Hi. Sorry, I was trying to finish my noodles before the timer. Didn't quite make it. But I can finish it in a second. Hi, again. Hello, Pickle. Hello. I saw someone else. Hi, Darnell. Hi, Joel. I knew I saw someone else. Nui noodles. I love my noodles. Yes. I hadn't had ramen in a hot minute, so it's really nice change of pace. Put some garlic in there. Yell at me to finish my recording for today. Okay, and finish your recording. Do it now. Also, I'm adjusting my mic because when I reviewed clips the other day, I was really loud. I was way too loud. So I'm trying to be down a smidge. Doing the thing? Good. I need to edit some clips. I haven't posted anything on like short form content in a hot minute. I think like at all this year. Hi, Rabbit. Let's see, I clicked the wrong button. Let's see, when's my last? I know I made one post in March. my last TikTok was in March. And before that was February and then December. So I'm really dropping the ball. Hi, Brave. Welcome in. So yeah, it's kind of rough though, cause like it's hard to make myself like go through and find moments to clip and then edit them, and I have the time but not the willpower. I need someone to like what's the word? Like make me do it. That just means you're lazy. I am lazy. It is a problem I am well aware of. I need someone to make me sit down and do it. A motivation coach. Yeah. You bounce here. Oh, there you go. I can. Oh, just message me every day and be like, Nui, do the thing. Do the thing. I did download a mobile app that, like, it's meant for, like, mental health and self-care. You may only continue Persona when you've found at least 3 clips to upload. I've got one today. I haven't edited it yet, but it's ready to download. We can do that for both of us. Both got stuff we need to do. Mm-hmm. Either you beat Say or Say beats you. It's a win-win situation for you regardless. Mm-hmm. Either way, I'll ask her to step on me. It'll either be her reward or her punishment. So. I want Say to sit on my face. Mine first. I'm not typically into that, but you know, first time for it. First time for Are you done? First time for everything. Fuck you. I got it out. Me first? No, I don't want it to taste like you. Me first. I want the fresh. The fresh face sitting. Mm-hmm. I don't want no stinky all-out attack. It really is. I feel very victimized. Very singled out. Okay, let me launch the game. Is that how that works? I don't know. I've never had my face set on. I'm assuming that's how that works. I'd let's say beat me. Big booty fishes. I don't want to be close to something that was close to your mouth before. The feeling's mutual. The feeling is mutual. Let me finish my noodles real quick. Let me mute my mic so I don't hear me slurping. If you came here to hear me slurping, you came to the wrong stream. Why not use this chance to do slurp? No! I'm not doing slurp ASMR. No. 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 ASMR lost the poll. It'll be on Friday. I have to figure out what I'm doing. But I don't know how to ASMR. I've been listening to a lot of ASMR. But there's gonna be a learning process. But it's not gonna be eating sounds. I can't stand eating sounds. They make me want to like jump out of a moving vehicle. So nah. No. I think I'll just stick to soft speaking and tippy tappies. And whatever, maybe needle felting could be fun. I have a needle felting kit. You can eat gracefully for once. You cannot gracefully eat ramen. You have to slurp it. Recreate the boyfriend falls off the Eiffel Tower and dies. I wanna eventually do one of the cursed funny ones. Okay, noodles have been consumed. Noodles have been consumed. Sounds like a skill dio. What does the not being able to eat ramen neatly? You're supposed to slurp the noodles. If you don't slurp the noodles, you're uncultured. You're meant to slurp. It's probably more for like authentic ramen more than instant noodles. But who the fuck eats ramen with a knife and fork? Get out of my chat. Slurping is just not frowned upon, but it's not needed. But when you're trying to eat it fast, you eat ramen with a knife and fork? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? About a spork? Spork is barely acceptable. It's better than a knife. I was wondering why you were standing still. I was trying to finish my noodles. Hi, Foster. Like other cretins. No one uses a knife to eat ramen. It's just you. That is a you thing. This is blasphemy. Hi, Taker. Thank you for the hydrate. You only eat ramen with your bare hands. Oh. Drink some water. I will. Chopsticks and the wooden spoon. I actually have a full set. I don't have wooden spoons, but I have like a couple ceramic, like the spoons that you're meant to use, but in ceramic. I have a couple of those. I have a really cute ramen bowl set that's got kitty cats and like paws and fish on it. It's really cute. I'll have to get a picture of it. Haven't been keeping up because of finals. Have you done the heist yet? No, that's today. That's today. Care to show it? I'll get a picture. I'll put it in the Discord later. It's really cute. I got it at a Asian market. I wish I had matching chopsticks, but I didn't see any there. I don't know when I'll be able to go again because it's kind of far away. But I'll check again next time I go. Yeah, it's really cute. Ramen merch when? I'd be down. It would just come down to like finding a company that makes that. Because I don't know any. I did find... Hi, Eilis. I found a really cute shop on Do It By Hand. I mean, technically, I could, but ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'd have to break out all my craft materials. I'd have to buy a printer. I've done sublimation before, but it's been a minute. I made a cup for my mom long time ago. It was a coffee cup with, I believe it was a horse sublimation printed onto it. But yeah, my printer does not work anymore, which is fine because we rarely used it. Just found out my family got a cat despite me being allergic. It's worth it. Candace is allergic to cats. And we've got 3 cats plus me. So it's fine. It's fine. You'll live, probably. It's worth it, right? They're cute. I think it's worth it. I might be biased. I used to be allergic to cats. Don't know what changed. You overcame your skill issue. Thank you for reminding me to post my VODs. Yes, post your VODs. Do people react allergically to you? Define allergically. I have a dog. Why would I want a cat? Because cats are so sweet. I love... Oh, that reminds me. There's a game I need to look up. I saw it on TikTok. Is it not on Steam? It's not on Steam. Why do they have to make my job harder? This says it's on Steam. Then why did it not pull up under Steam? Is it I Am Cat? No, it's called Copycat. I had never heard of it before until today. But it's a adventure game where you play as a cat. And you can be a calico. What? Cats better than dogs because I like their lifestyle. Mm-hmm. It's whatever I named the cat Leroy? Oh, you named your cat Leroy? Leroy Jenkins? You mean Stray? No, it's called Copycat. I have played Stray. I should probably play it again. It's been a minute. And it was good. Farting by to say hi and bye, sand eaters. You eat sand one time and you never live it down.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
Thank you. Thank you. Just Leroy because he looks like a Leroy. Buy short cat thing. I'm more offended by you calling me short or cat thing. Oh, also, so I watched a anime, definitely anime, yesterday that had a really cute cat girl in it. It's definitely a normal anime. She was really cute. I wonder if I could find a picture. Share? Okay. Name it. I don't remember the name. I remember her name. Ah, I found it. So it was Kemonoko Sushin the Animation Episode 2. Episode 2 is very important because the cat was only in Episode 2. So like nothing else is relevant. Where's the sauce? Let me try to find a safe for work picture that isn't AI, because why is everything fucking AI? It's really stupid. Oh, apparently there's a manga, and this is barely safe for work. This is barely safe for work. DM me, please. Type it. You all want the sauce! Sadly, it's everywhere. It really fucking is. And it drives me insane, because I try to find, like, references and shit. And, like, everywhere I go, everything is AI. And it's like, I don't want this shit. Best change to Rule 34 was them adding an AI filter. Oh, they let you filter it out now? That's nice. So it's really small, unfortunately, but that's her. That's Nia. It's barely safe for work. We got some cropped off titty. But she's really cute. She's got big ol' baby baby buggy bumpers. Is that what they call? I haven't seen it before. And she's really bratty and cute. I really liked her. And yeah, she's got, like, the skin fur, which, like, I don't know how you guys feel about it. I think it's a cute detail. I dig it. I think it's cute. And yeah. You just have to do the minus. Oh, it's kind of like how you omit stuff. You're meh about it. I think it's cute. And you got the different color ear there. She's very bratty. Thank you for the big honkin' badonkers. That is a good way to describe these. You are correct. Wife type? Why are we looking at... Who said anything about hentai? Who said anything about hentai? It's just a cat girl. It's just it's a cat girl. I can't show cute girls on my stream. I will say I don't really, personally, I don't really recommend episode 1 because it was, yeah, or episode 3. Episode 2 was honestly the best one. Almost as sussy as the 18 plus art of your avatar, just as sexy. Hey, my 18 plus art's pretty fire. Fuck you. Why show cute girls on stream when you're here? Oh, I like you. I gotta train my brain. I know, but still. I want to get more eventually. Never too early to fail the November challenge. The cat girl looking at a cat girl doing explicit things. More 18 plus art. Yeah, why not? Happy Memorial Day. Enjoy barbecue food. Unless we get takeout, I don't think I'm gonna be eating any barbecue. Honestly, I kind of forgot it was Memorial Day. I don't touch grass. I'm sorry. Could draw you as a stick figure. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. I actually, if you didn't know, I save all of my fan art. I have a folder. I keep it next to my hiccups. Let's see. Nui art. Where is it? Not safe for work. Fan art. I need to move some in here. Let's see. I thought I had already moved. Oh, no, there it is. You need outside, even this. I don't like the sun. Thank you for the lurk. Fan art appreciation stream win. I mean, it'd be kind of short. I was soldier once. Didn't even know that. Means that there will be a 3 or 4 day weekend for soldiers. Ooh, nice. Nice. I've got my This one was drawn by one of the first people in my community. Their name was Guy with No Name. He was one of the first mods. Very cool guy. I miss him very much. I hope he's doing well wherever he is. But yes, that was the first fan art. And then Nami drew this one. Definitely not a bra, just a normal shirt. Just a normal shirt, for sure. Nami also drew this one. Definitely clothed. And then Ippo drew this one. Ippo is one of my mods. And then Ippo also did this one. It's the Paroru. And then Tiger Rosie drew this one. And then Ippo did that one. And I think that's all the safer work. Other than the one that Nami did for me for my birthday. Which is very, very pretty. So yes, there's all my safer work art. That's all I can show you on stream. I can't show you any of the older folders. Everything else has titties. It's sweet. I know, it makes me really happy. Like, making fan art is like the sweetest thing you can do for a content creator, honestly. Why is my controller not working? Hold on. Please hold. Controller is not responding. Enjoy the tunes while we... Why are you not working? I'm so confused. It's plugged in. It's plugged in, it just won't power on. Where do baby broccoli go to learn? Kindergarten. Technically, kindergarten is just German for child garden. So just Just imagine like all these like children stuck in the ground. That's kindergarten. Turn on. Okay, we need to make the controller watch that cat girl show, so that it gets turned on, so I can play my fucking Persona. Please. I don't want to play this on mouse and keyboard. Yes? What's up, Skew? What's up, Skew? So it is a... I never said that. I said the cat girl anime. People get turned on by all sorts of things, you know? Here in Germany, we grow children in gardens. No sex here. Too inefficient. Mm-hmm. That's true. German engineering is optimizing reproduction. I don't think my controller is gonna turn on, guys. Do we have a backup controller? We do not. This is the only controller. It's not even old. It's like a year and a half, 2 years old. But I've been having issues with it. Give it the old slap. I have been giving it slaps. If my last name is German, can I get German citizenship? I don't know. Can I please also? I would very much like to move to Germany. I would much rather be there than here. Yeah. I guess we're mouse and keyboarding it. Rip. Been watching an anime, The Gorilla God's Go-To Girl. Dare I ask what it's about? Yeah, this will be really interesting doing mouse and keyboard. Ugh. Alright. Wait. Oh god, I have to relearn how to do everything. Need to watch One Piece? Best of luck. Best of luck.
Okay.
It's a lot of episodes.
Well, then.
Oh, I can use a technique? Wait, what's the technique? Oh, press enter. I missed. His hand is glowing.
For real?
Wait, the dice changed? Wait, what? What? Only if you pass the test? What trash does an empty milk carton belong to? Is it a plastic or a cardboard milk carton? Do they... Or would a plastic one be considered a jug? Cardboard? Mm? Well, I know you would need to rinse it out. I don't know, we don't have recycling here, so I don't know much about separating trash. It's all put together here. Wait, you have different colored bins? You have different colored bins? We just have one bin. I did see a TikTok recently that was,
For real?
this American girl moved to Germany.
Yes.
And allegedly, according to her, recycling is important. I agree, we just don't have it here. It's not an option where I live.
Nice.
But, what was I saying? Apparently, it's not uncommon, according to her, to report littering, no matter, like, to what degree, to the police. And she was talking about...
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Can you shut the fuck up? I'm telling my story. She was talking about she was at the park just relaxing, enjoying her day, and she saw this lady with a baby, and the lady like picked up her baby and walked away, and the baby dropped the pacifier. And she was like, part of me considered grabbing the pacifier and giving it to the mother, but I know my duty as a German citizen, so I reported the baby for littering. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yellow is plastic and containers, so cans from aluminum also belong in there, but don't throw away your bottles with a deposit on them. Yeah, I heard about that. You can like go and like turn them in and you get like a little bit of money back, right? I heard about that. And you also have like machines that cut your bread in the supermarket, which is really sick.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
I'm still trying to get my controller to work, because I don't...
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw
You
this
also
up,
pay the deposit, so it appears on your receipt. Oh, okay. You pay for it, but they pay it back when you return it. Oh. Why are you rickrolling?
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened.
I wonder
since
if a
we first
different
started.
cable would work.
You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker.
I do have another
This is the
cable.
Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Hold on, let me let me unwrap this cord and see if it works. I mean, this cable is new too. Do you get a summary of what your taxes are spent on? For America, or are you asking about Germany? Because for US, like when you get a paycheck from like, oh, in Germany, okay. I couldn't find the hole. No, this one works. This cable worked.
It's showtime.
Yay, we have controller. Yippee! I heard the UK sends mailed summary of government taxes spent. I wish the US would do that because, like, I'm not saying that we should commit tax evasion, but I don't know. Tax evasion's bad. It's illegal. Don't do it. But at the same time, like, why am I paying so much in? Is this the wrong area? I think this is the wrong area. Hi, Nenzel. Yay, tax evasion.
Yes.
No, don't. You're gonna give me trouble. I think I needed this area. Not saying we should, but what are they spending my taxes on? Apparently a dome that will cover select areas of the U.S. to protect them from missiles, but it can't cover the whole country, so they have to be picky. And it's... Did you hear about that? The Golden Dome? I heard about that yesterday. Oh, where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I had planned. As she planned? Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? I heard the name mentioned. Yeah. So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. We'd much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come on. We'll put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Remember hearing about it? Yeah.
Focus.
I think if there's anything I can yoink. I don't think so. Just say I have a gambling addiction? I mean, she sees this place as her casino, so, like... Not heard about such a report, but I think you can get some info from a government website. E.
Yes!
I'll protect you, no matter what it takes. But yeah, I just watched the, what would you call it? Conference? When they were talking about it?
What kind of game will it be this time?
And like the news coverage.
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
God, she's hot.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous.
Hear me out? Yeah! This is not a hear me out. This is justified. This is smash. This is 100% on the counter, in the bathroom, in the dining table, no lube, no protection. I just want to know if the back tattoo is real or cognitive. Probably cognitive, but I don't know. Fill me with a hole. What? Fill me with a hole with your heels? What? What?
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
If it wasn't for the palace bosses for waiting right next to the treasure, we could have steal them without even fighting.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, also, let me know if I'm too big. I just realized I'm like big on the screen.
All we need to do to determine who is right is bad.
Yes, I can shrink it out
Now,
if needed.
why don't we begin?
You okay? Okay.
Is this?
Oh.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Hold on. Wait, I just saw like a big thing of text fly by. Respectfully, madam, I don't mean to surprise, but your whole aesthetic makes my brain go awooga. And I would like to formally request that you were to take me... Take me right then and there, anytime, anywhere, on your own accord, of course. I mean, you're not wrong. We're on the same page. I agree with you. But
Now come at me.
ready for a fair fight? I don't expect a fair fight. Bitch is gonna
All right,
cheat.
everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win.
Oh, she's got that like lace-up detail too
All right,
on her
let's do it.
crotch. This probably won't work on you. How do you feel about electric play? Who's your favorite Persona 5 character? Probably Futaba. I really like her. She also got a bit of physics.
Persona! Not finish
Do
you.
you like being blown? Eh?
Persona!
I don't have a dirty joke for this one.
Persona! This is a part of me!
May the best player win.
Okay, I might have to see if she's into bullets. Bet HP? Wait, what?
What the?
Nuclear foreplay?
Now
That's a good one.
Play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence
This is
are
like
forbidden
Kakegurui.
here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
It's time. Vines.
Let's see, that's to all. I think most of the skills I have are for all. How do you like fisting?
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
Wait. No, he wasn't listening? What was I supposed to do? The thing's already... It said I had to spin, but the thing's already spinning. How do you spin? How do you spin the wheel?
In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
Does this mean if I heal Joker?
Ready anytime.
If I heal Joker, Mona gets hurt. You're good if you heal him? Healing is fine? Even with a skill?
Come forward, my other self.
You just can't touch her. Okay. Oh, so you can still like buff your team and everything.
Persona. Okay. Persona.
Yeah, I don't really have anything for this one. I guess I'll just guard.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Oh.
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us.
Don't forget you have Kawa, mommy. Be Persona loyal. True.
Should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
She is hot. I agree, Fish. Predict which pocket the ball will fall in before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
This is all gibberish to me. I don't know what any of this means. I've never played roulette. Not only sexy, she has a great career. She's got money. Choose black or red. A risky high return or a safer low return bet. Oh. Go big or go home. You feeling lucky? Calicos are always lucky. You have to follow the rules. Can't touch the goth dommy mommy. I'm feeling 25 through 36.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Although if she's cheating, maybe this wasn't a wise decision. She cheated! Bitch! It was 28!
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
If she hadn't cheated, I would have gotten that, though. You see, Calico luck. Cheating doesn't count. I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
Is it a glass lid? I don't fucking know.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Your luck didn't account for the cheater?
How humiliating.
God, she's got a long-ass torso.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. Joker, choose someone to send. I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
Yeah, we can send Mona. Although Mona's my other healer.
I'm ready whenever.
I think I'll send Haru.
May the best player win.
You really just want to see her boobs? I was looking at her torso, honestly.
Stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
Haru with her big grenade launcher? Not gambling if it's rigged.
That must mean
Oh.
betting changes every time.
Respectfully looking?
Support's on the way!
Very respectful. I respect women. And also fear them.
Come.
Oh wait, it's still spinning. It's still spinning. Can you debuff enemies, or is that still bad? Disrespectfully looking. Debuff is considered an attack. Okay, thank you.
Something else.
Witness my resolve!
She'll still punish you, but not in the way that I want them to. Not that you would mind, though. Yup. Yup. You already know me so well. See, I've already used that.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet.
Give her On's whip. Oh, yeah.
Well, how will you bet?
So is she gonna shoot the thing this time, or is she gonna shoot it next spin? I'd assume it's next spin, right? I think she will go big. One through 12.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Just bomb the whole thing. Yeah, she's got a grenade launcher. I'm a loser cat with a gambling addiction. I am.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally
Snipe with a
cheating.
grenade launcher. Mm-hmm. High accuracy.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up!
It's hard to miss when you're throwing a bomb. Okay, she got less sexy. She got less sexy.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world!
Time for the real fight.
I am the law! I am everything!
But I lost my eye
No one in this
candy.
world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be
Still?
thoroughly crushed!
What? You can't even hug her. You would get impaled. Look at her nipples.
Is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. Wait! They're roulette panels!
Oh, they're elements.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Leviathan. So, she's just happy to see you? Are you still not allowed to attack her when the thing's spinning? It doesn't say anything about being worried about, I am the storm that is approaching. Sweet. You can attack here? I've never... Actually, no. That's a lie. I've played one Devil May Cry. I don't remember if I ever finished it, but it was years and years and years ago. I don't even remember which one it was. But it was good. Back to a regular fight, kinda. E. That's all foes. I should have... singular... Yeah, heavy to one. Be mindful of the wheel. What does the wheel do, though?
Persona! Persona! Prepare yourself!
The wheel spins, you'll see. Mm.
Come! How's this?
Or is it gonna hit us with whatever it lands on?
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level! Ah!
Are you okay? She's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready!
I see.
It's time.
I guess I'll just burn her ass again. And then get Mona to heal. Okay, fire resistance. Okay, I see. Time for pattern recognition.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks? Sorry for the make up for that little slip.
Okay.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
How about physical? Okay, she does not want to get physical.
Are you okay?
I will win!
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Ice or electric? We haven't tried those. Where's my fairy?
Titania! Ravish them!
Is it weird I find this form even more sexy? Yes. That might be weirder than your ramen eating with knife. Is it the spiky nipples?
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks. Persona! Let's
It's
go.
kind of tempting to make a joke about, like, the stereotype about German pornography. And that's why Robite's into this. It's possible to eat ramen with a knife. Apparently Robite eats it with a knife, yeah.
Behold!
Also, hi Marshy.
Are you okay?
Don't dodge that!
Awesome, Mona!
It's time.
Okay. I haven't tried ice yet.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks. Time for my persona! Ha!
Really, I'm sure Robite isn't an American. He's gonna be very offended by that.
Okay. It's it work? Sorry, but make up for that little slip.
At least we get creative with porn. You can't even show nipples on Twitch. That's because it's like a 16+ platform.
How's this?
Yeah.
Sorry, are you okay? Got knocked down.
Okay, if you guys could stop getting hit, that'd be amazing.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Whatever she's strong against, she doesn't resist. Interesting.
Let's see.
What, like it doesn't like bounce off? Is that what you mean?
Persona!
Let's see. I could use. Let's see, that's light bless damage. Medium bless damage. Yeah, I think let's try this. Nope. Looking at her affinities would help.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what her weakness is, but she only has one thing that's not. She's not strong or repelling. So the only thing I have left to try is Curse. Kaguya's bless damage is stronger? Oh. Okay.
Persona!
Yeah, I'm kind of just... These don't seem to work on her. She blocks all of them. Hi, Neil! It changes after each roulette. Really? God damn it.
Persona! How's this?
I know physical... Oh.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little persona.
I feel like a different team would have been a better option.
How about this?
Strong and impervious to nuclear
Okay, it's still the same. The insta-kill is not gonna work on her. It's heavy curse to all. I want to try to avoid using this guy because I'm aware that he's overpowered and people don't want me using him. So I guess I'll use Pale Rider.
Go down.
You can't swap out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I always forget. Boss fight's pretty cool, different from original P5. Oh.
Just say the word. Strong and impervious to nuclear
Okay, so literally no weaknesses. Okay. Good to know. I wouldn't say he's overpowered. Oh, okay. I know before everyone was telling me he was overpowered not to use him.
Out of our way!
How is the weather? Hot. It's 88 Fahrenheit, which I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it is hot. Strong but not OP.
My
Thank you for the
justice
stretch.
has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Thank you.
Take this!
Strong but only Izanagi and not Izanagi no Okami.
You
Okay.
might be about to use psychokinesis. This one's powerful, and psychokinetic stuff is useless.
Are you having fun, Neil? It's so...
All right.
And just top off.
Sorry.
If it was no Okami, then it would just
Much
be
obliged.
Myriad's Truth gaming. Music usually plays during battles where a friend awakens to persona. Oh, interesting. They said she was about to use an attack.
Persona!
I wonder if it's better to guard?
You'll get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona! Let's go.
Myriad's Truth is busted? Oh. Thank you for the follow! Welcome in!
Persona!
I'm sorry, I currently have googly eyes.
Can we attack?
I'd say guard just in case.
He's on the ground. You can't fail now. This one's powerful.
Okay, her shit
Psychokinetic stuff is
hasn't
useless.
changed.
This should do it.
Ravage them.
Persona!
Oh, I should have... fuck. I should have used his turn to swap someone out. Gave Hodder the hands. It really did. I fucked up.
You'll get yours. Make 'em pay. It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Oh, I was misunderstanding. I thought... I got my shit mixed up.
Prepare yourself.
I've been using her to attack, but hers fucking repels her attacks. Have I already shot you? No.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why? Knocked down.
Ow. Ow. Bitch.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Is Titania our electric or nuke attacker? Titania...
Calm
Good
down.
question. Good question.
It's strong, and psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Okay, switch members. So I can't swap out Haru right now. I want to keep Makoto in. I wanted to get Haru out. Maybe I get Haru out next turn? Or I get rid of Morgana. I'll swap out Morgana. You know, we got on her fancy persona. I got her upgraded persona. Do we whip her out? Morgana only healer. I have a healer persona. Every time Haru gets clipped, Nui gets clipped too. What? You need someone else to heal properly. Okay.
No changes. Let's go.
This should do it.
There.
Thor's help! Persona needs help!
Get her back on her feet. She's still
Use my persona!
low though.
Sorry for the trouble. Up for that little slip.
You get a hit in, and then you're getting sent out.
Knocked down.
Shit, I'm not.
Okay, time for a
Okay, no, we're still good. Okay. Party. Haru, get the fuck out. I'm torn. Do I want to get On out with her fancy new persona? Or do I get... On is probably good here? That's what I was thinking, because we got her fancy.
Ready to engage. Witness my resolve.
Let's get another heal in here.
I appreciate it. Persona! Let's do it!
Alright, let's see what you can do now.
Like the key!
How about this?
And she still resists fire. Also, we can enjoy Catherine outfit. Mm-hmm.
Persona! Go down.
Pass forward! My other step!
Joker's HP is good enough.
Persona!
Oh wait, what did it say the cost was? I didn't notice what the...
Persona!
I'm not sure what we're gambling now. Check affinities regularly. Yeah, they haven't changed. Her shit hasn't changed at all since I last checked it. Cost is reduced because of On's ability. Mm-hmm.
Persona!
Ooh.
Hey, any advice here?
And slap that on her for next turn. So my fire can actually do a little more.
What the?
Wait, what happened?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't
Oh gosh,
stand in
oh
the way
boy.
of my victory.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Well. Prior safe room. We got this. At least this time we can sort our team. Okay, so let's get Haru. How can I swap them? How do you swap them from the menu? Everyone was telling me a while back that you can, but no one told me how. Very close. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Alright. You have a better weapon you could be using. Oh, wait, this is going to the other. I wonder if there's anything better to use on her instead of her strap. Nui broke. I am broke, yeah. Has she leveled up Akechi and Maruki? Yes. Bleeding dry brush? Anything with like passives? Almighty's nice, but it doesn't deal much more damage compared to resistances. XP gain, money gain. You have to debuff and then attack. Nullify, bless, and curse skills. Increased chance of crit. Being hit by crit. Automatic Masukaja. Almighty and SMT hits way different. SMT. Oh, the Shin Megumi Tensei, the like main branch thing. I wish it would tell me what the Masuka Kaja does. Does anyone know off the top of their head what this does? It's a buff, I believe. One sec. I always forget. I don't see how anyone remembers. Press RT. I did. It only lasts for the beginning. Oh, is it not that good then? Ma means it's the whole party. It increases evade and accuracy. It'll be gone by the time it matters. Ah. So I might be better off just with my strap. Because right now everyone has the restore 5% max HP and 10 SP each turn. Well, that's only during an ambush though. Is that really like, it's not really helpful here. I'll give her some HP. It doesn't work for this battle. Yeah. I think maybe I'll give everyone that captain thing. Let's see, where is it? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. With your what? My strap. In general, auto abilities are awesome, but not here, especially if you can get a persona that has all 3 automas. Oh, okay, okay. Also, welcome in. Hello, hello. I give the HP buff for the damage dealers. Yeah, so that'd be everyone but Mona. Mona, I guess I could give the SP one. Okay, Captain badge. I only have one of them. Ugh. Okay, I'll give her the 20% one. I'll give Myself, the 30%. Mona can get an SP. And then Makoto, I guess, will get 10%. I was not acknowledged, however. I said hi! I hope she's talking about something else. What, the strap? It's the camera strap. If you have the Persona Addies with trait vitality of the tree. I will pretend I know what any of that means, I'm sorry. Camera strap, yeah, my strap. What do you think I meant, a gun? Anyway. Why are you all hurt? You should all be squeaky clean, what the fuck?
Let's go.
I saw a couple where the girl had a collar with a chain, the boyfriend pulled her in public? That's wild. Like, I will neither confirm nor deny if I'm a kinky bitch myself, but you don't do your kinks in public. That's like one time when I was at work, when I worked at Walmart, I encountered a you know the like daddy baby girl fetish relationship thing? I was just like buying some anime DVDs, and one of those couples was like walking around at work. I was at work, they were customers. Kinks are private things, they really are. Like, I'm all for sex positivity, but you be sex positive at home, not in a Walmart.
All right,
Oh.
let's do it.
What about public indecency kinks? I mean, that's gonna get you arrested. Like, having a kink is all well and good, but like, you have to be aware of the consequences if you do shit in public. Been a minute, hope you've been good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I had a wonderful date with Candace yesterday, and I got sushi and boba, and it was very nice. Wait, I just noticed she has a magical girl wand. Do you see that? That's so cute. I just think of a kid accidentally seeing it. That's why I said like public indecency charges.
Get ready.
Because like, consent is extremely important, and if you're out there in public doing your kinks, everyone seeing you does not consent. Focus on her physics? Oh, like her boobs?
What the?
Now let us play, of course.
We already told.
That's fine.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You gotta say consent? Mm-hmm.
Persona!
If I need some affinity, just look for their weakness.
Any buffs? I think the buffs are the white checker. I don't think I have any buffs on him.
Don't rush it.
No, you can just guard.
Persona! Persona!
I legitimately don't have any buffs. I think Makoto is the only one. Can we not just break the glass, though? I mean, not at the moment.
Persona!
Oh, it's not always white checker. Sometimes it's blue. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, well. Fuck it.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now.
Momo, we should go.
Okay. And at least now we know. Don't go big. Because she's a cheating, lying bitch, but I still love her. So. Thank you for the hydrate. We're like, ever? I like her. I like her too.
Well, how will you bet?
Just realized On has fire break during spiky phase. Could you remove her fire resistance? I think so. I tried doing that last time, but I died shortly after. Okay, she's cheating, so it doesn't.
Your decision.
We'll go low. Should have known that for 5 streams. Should have known what? The fire resistance thing?
We lost.
I've not really been using On.
Really? See. Let's have some. You're in. Joker, choose.
Oh, that
someone
she's
to
a
send.
lying bitch. I still love her. I still love her. It's okay.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
Oh.
You want me to do it? Okay.
I'll send On for now. You like being manipulated? I mean, it depends on the context.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
Bet
That
money.
must mean the betting changes every time.
I do like strong, independent women.
Go! Power up!
I am a small dependent. Not that I'm saying I'm short, but like, you know. Be cautious with the penalty.
Persona!
Ugh. Attack for 1 ally for 3 turns. I think that's the only one I have that's a buff.
Kairos!
I'll give it to myself. Short confirmed. Short. No. That's not what I. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. You don't have an AOE heal. You suck, Mona. Short and flat. I'm not flat. Remember your Raccoonda skill? Raccoonda? What? Hi, Upton! How are you?
Persona!
What is Raccoonda? I saw this really cute video earlier of Mona has an AoE heal.
Sniper's in their designated spot. All that's
Didn't
left
you
is to
let him
wait for the
forget?
next
I don't
roulette
know.
spin.
It's defense down. Okay.
Very well. Well,
Okay, we're gonna go high return, and we're gonna go 25 to 36.
hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Zaku Taku cheered. X100. For just 100 bits a stream, you can help poor Nui roll another ring.
What do you mean? I mean, I don't mind the extra inches, honestly.
What?
You removed Mona's AoE heal? I don't know. All I know is he doesn't have one. I don't know.
Joker!
But no, I'm very not
Was that about fair and
opposed
square?
to.
You were totally cheating.
Look, I'm 5 foot. I wouldn't mind being like 5'5".
You coward. What are you so...
Shut up! Shut up!
A couple inches would be nice, you know? That ass. I'm 5'8". I'll trade you. Maybe a stool foot.
Sis?
Cheating?
Okay, Spiky.
Wait, the roulette panels.
I'm not 4'9".
How about this?
My driver's license says 5 foot. Wait, technically I think it says 5'1",
Don't
but
underestimate her.
that's with shoes. Let me check. Okay, no, it says 5 flat. Okay, no, fuck me. May 22nd, female, 5 foot, organ donor. Just think one day, if you live in America, if you get in an accident, it'd be like, well, actually, no, I don't want to think about me dying, but like someone's gonna have my organs one day, maybe. Calling dibs on the eyeballs. My eyesight's shit, but go for it. Go for it. There's a surgery that you can get to be taller. Don't they like break your bones?
Come.
Okay, what was that skill? It was a raccoon. You wanted me to cast a raccoon. She's in danger range of SUVs? That's usually only a problem for children. What do you mean? What the fuck?
Let's do this.
Yeah, no AoE heals. I could glue bricks to your feet.
Persona!
That'd be great exercise.
This one. Persona! Prepare yourself.
It'd be like the people who would put like weights on them, on their arms and legs, and like do Dance Dance Revolution. I used to know a guy who did that. He'd put like 30-pound weights on him, and then he'd go to the theater arcade and do Dance Dance Revolution.
I'm not
That
done.
movie did a number of my childhood. What movie? Hmm? People do that? Yeah, it's a great workout.
Persona!
Or at the very least, there's one guy that I knew did.
Some other way.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Come.
Actually, no, we're gonna AoE heal. Jeepers Creepers. I've not seen it.
Thank you.
Just wear Doc Martens. They have style and look sexy. I have my goth stompy boots. They're a 4-inch platform. They're really nice, but they're hard to walk in. They're very nice shoes, though.
Eat this. You'll get yours. Make 'em
We can do a watch party.
I'll use my persona. Out of our way.
What's it about? Thank you for the hydrate. Is it a scary movie?
You can't bail out.
Persona!
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona!
This one.
Moves, but maybe we should check
Go
the
down.
Persona. Not really?
This one's strong. Be careful.
Okay, so it looks like its weaknesses. Watch party for Boku no Pico when I actually never watched that one. I was spared. One of my coworkers at Taco Bell watched it and told me about it.
Behave yourselves.
Persona. You'll get yours. Make 'em pay. Persona.
Do I have any... I wish these would work on it. Bit of redo of healer. Oh, I watched that one. I watched it uncensored because I don't like watching like censored anime. There's no reason to watch it. Yeah, I know, I know. You're evil? What?
No holds barred.
Only victory matters.
But because I watched Redo of a
You
Healer?
have to be willing to do any. No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with Redo of a Healer.
You can't bail out.
Dodge, damn it!
Persona! You're mine.
Persona!
Let's get you back. Not beating the degenerate allegation. I mean, it's not really a secret.
Persona!
The damage, yeah, she fucking hurts. I think I'm gonna. Do I have this skill? Nah, fuck it.
Okay.
Dead tube? I don't know what that is. Ow.
Can't bail now.
Interesting. It's not an allegation when it's a known fact. We would say so for about 5 minutes until Kawamami. I'm a lifelong degenerate. There was that like a couple of months when I was attempting to be say so adjacent, but it didn't last. It's okay.
Let's do this.
See, how do you know if an enemy has stat buffs?
Hey, any advice here? Eat this. You'll get yours. Make him pay. I'll use my persona.
I feel like I'm barely making dents on this bitch. You can check with intel.
Little punks.
Like the way I check to see like what its resistances are? It tells you? Oh.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So it would have it like here or something? No, that's analyze. What is intel?
Next up.
Oh.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Who's next?
Oh. Okay, that's nice to know. This is the almighty one. Be careful. So I guess we all guard?
I'm not done.
Do I have anything that protects? I think. No, I think Fluffy bitch. I forget her name. When in doubt, guard. Yeah.
Not this.
I'll guard and I'll sacrifice Makoto.
Persona. Let's go.
Would you kill your own sister? That'd be pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie.
What the?
Only thing that can help is endure and enduring souls. Oh, so did that not actually help?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor.
Am I gonna
All who
die?
Stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Wait, am I gonna die?
Hurry and die.
No, I'm good. I'm good. We're all good. We're good. No, look at that. Look at that. Everything's okay. It does, but it won't guarantee that you live. So what you're saying is, this lady's kind of a bitch.
I appreciate it. Persona, take this!
Well, maybe the change of heart will help a little bit.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Is her shit different now? Keep your HP up. She's still stronger now. Yeah.
Persona! Feel my rage!
I don't know if her shit's different now, but she probably still doesn't, ow, have a weakness if I had to guess.
Persona!
Probably just stick to what's been working. Because she's almost dead.
Persona!
Imagine she's good or use anything. Almighty's neutral damage to everything. I do have,
Persona!
I think, a strong Almighty skill on one of my personas.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die!
Come!
Heavy Almighty. Heavy Almighty. Yeah, I have some Heavy Almighty. Although at this point I don't know how much it really matters. I think
Hail Rider!
like she's pretty much dead no matter what. Oh, it's usually weaker. Oh. Yeah, we got her. We got her. We're good. Easy peasy. Palace 6 win. Mm-hmm. Professional gamer. Ignore all the times that I've been like, oh wait, you can do that? Ignore my ineptitude.
It's a step forward.
Level 54. Turn her spiky boobs. Mm.
Now I can fight harder.
Heavy side damage to one foe. And then I guess... I believe you guys said you can get skills back at the church. I should go to the church with Mona. Big story stuff.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring
Those
light to
thighs.
evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
What did he say? He said it was
Think about your
just
justice,
a,
sis.
My justice.
Try
something.
to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san.
cognition? I don't remember.
She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted
Nui?
thoughts
What?
is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
What?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made
Totally tuned him out.
was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they...
Wait, what?
They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
He's not a cinnamon roll, he's an asshole.
This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Back to the beginning.
We'll need
It all comes
someone to
full
act as a
circle.
decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
What makes you say that? He's been an asshole this whole time. He even said that he hates me. He even said he hates me. Did you miss that last time? Congrats, you finished the tutorial. I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen.
It's fine,
Just
I'll
quiet.
bait them.
Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
I'm a professional baiter.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled
Master
our deal,
baiter after
remember?
all. Thank you.
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
See if she survives the story.
We'll see you later.
Is there actually a bad ending? Oh, and now we know that these are like not actual humans. There are multiple bad endings? Oh.
Here.
Because I was confused early on, because like... I'll see how you do.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Yeah, early game I was confused, because I thought it was like a real casino. But like, gambling's illegal in Japan.
Good. Now get right.
And also they were in like their Phantom Thieves outfits.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it up.
Oh no.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay.
I'm working on
The
it.
enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
All I remember is jumping out a window.
Right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Oh, it's a big guy. Oh, what the fuck? What's up between his legs? God damn. I heard Amelie singing this song. She did a cover?
Am I said, another you that exists within. Ah, ye meet once again.
Sir, I turned you into a knife.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you
Sir, I turned you into a...
furious power.
I turned you into a knife. What are you doing here?
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
When Joker gets arrested, he's still in the palace. He could have... Yeah, that's true. Oh, a gun, actually? Was it a gun? I thought it was a knife.
Comparing power levels. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
How are you about electricity? Relatively weak.
Everyone else, head to positions. Use route B.
Was that Jeremiah from Code Geass? Which one was Jeremiah? It was one of the, like, royal side, right? One of the Britannian... I need to rewatch Code Geass. That's one of my favorite anime. And thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
Peak girl
You are
time.
fated to continue past this point, but we shall surely meet again.
He was always with the Latino girl. Are you talking about the tan girl with like the... Was it purple hair? Like the high ponytail? Hot lady?
Them with ease. More of them? Be careful.
Or someone else? It's been a hot minute. Yeah? Mm.
Joker, behind you. Go through that door. You should be able
You know,
to
maybe
get out
maybe
that
that'll
way.
be
Hurry.
the watch party. We'll all just watch Code Geass in Discord.
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
I'm running. At least now I know there's a sprint button. Not gonna describe because I've realized you get it when I'm... Wait, what? When a sexual acronym is attached to the description? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Huh? What?
How early on are you? We're actually really late. We just beat the 6th, palace. I saw the Joker outfit. He's dressed as, what was his name? Vincent?
All right.
I think his name was Vincent from Catherine. Oh, the hot dad from Jujutsu Kaisen. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Although I wouldn't say Latina is a sexual acronym. I mean, people are into Latinas, but like...
All right.
I wouldn't want to just like... summarize them into something purely sexual, you know?
It's an enemy right near you.
This is the first playthrough.
You
Yes!
can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
In general, my first ever Persona game. I really like it so far. I wanna try some other Persona games later. Girly pop!
I'll end this right now.
You did me right now.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Unlike cat girls. Who do you fancy? My romance route, I went with my teacher, Kawakami. I do love her. She's awesome. Definitely would have considered romancing her. Meeting Ryuji and Akichi's VA this summer. Ooh, nice.
My weak self relied on you so much.
I might get to meet Alejandro Saab
That ends
next
today.
year. Is there a reason you didn't?
Let's do this, senpai!
Well, originally I was gonna romance the hot goth doctor, but I fumbled her twice. So I accepted defeat and my lack of riz. And I really needed a rebound. So I went with Kawakami. You still can, there'll be more chances to stray from— I am not gonna stray from Kawakami! She's the hardest person to romance? Damn.
That's...
Oh yeah, no one else knows about
It's been a
her.
while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
She has 3 choices, everyone else is 1 or 2.
Sona. There.
I mean, it's hard to romance when you have a skill issue like me. You know?
My turn now! Cendrillon! That time!
Man, she kicks ass.
A perfect 10!
Thank you for the follow.
I
Thank you.
think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Do you want to join us now?
Wait, bad news.
Favorite
Enemy
male
backup headed your
character.
way. You need to book it right now.
Probably the counselor? Yeah, probably the counselor. No, I don't like Akechi. I have had a hate relationship with Akechi from the minute he fucking showed up. Like, immediately. It's fucking light Yagami at home. Nui just likes hot characters, I see. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Like Gundaddy? Gundaddy is pretty hot.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a phantom thief, right?
And he has a kid? Yeah, so he's literally daddy.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves,
Makes
I'm
him a
in no
certified
position
DILF.
to interfere.
And he's got that rugged
However,
bad boy
please
side
don't
because he
forget
was
the promise we
mafia.
made,
Yeah.
Okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
He checks off multiple boxes.
Let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path. Just a little bit more. Yes. Anyway, did Nui do the thing? Which thing?
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
The like affection levels for 3rd semester?
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
It's just how it is. After that commotion, the
That's what everyone's been telling me about the whole game is like,
Hey, can you make
get
it?
these for 3rd semester.
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
So like, if you don't do that, do you get a bad ending?
See ya.
And
Huh, what a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
now the police.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Oh, I can resist. Oh. Oh. You know, and I was about to be like, oh, well, good thing they don't have guns in Japan. Under arrest for cat crimes.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
It was fucking Akichi, wasn't it?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
So wait, am I being interrogated in her cognition? You're under arrest for gooning crimes? Mona is stupid and my cat won't stop stepping on the keyboard. No, I'm under arrest like IRL. IRL jail, not brain jail? Shush. Oh, okay. Save. Save and save hard. Okay.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off.
How much a Nui Bark can Shadow say? I'm a respectful woman. I don't bark at women. That's
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
I'm a feminist.
What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I don't talk to the police.
You hear my question?
Fuck the police. They're not your type, really?
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
But like, she
Manslaughter too,
looks down on you like you're garbage.
Talk about the works.
It's wonderful.
Thing that all those
We don't speak to
crimes
police.
live
Exactly.
up
I'm an
look like
American.
this.
I know better.
And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
I know my rights. Yeah, Haru is great.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
She's not your type either? Really? No, I ain't signing shit.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Lean in closer, I'll bite your damn nipple off. Fortune teller is also sweet.
Don't
I think
expect to
you
walk
and
out
KM
of
would get
here
along. You have
easy.
similar taste in women.
We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Murder Floof is favorite romance. Joke's on him. If I sign this, it's being signed as my cock song. Little does he know I picked an alias.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
Oh, it's not Otto anymore.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
Your name is what?
Prosecutor's
I
office?
named
What
Joker
business do you
Mike
have here?
Oxlong.
Just let me through. It's urgent.
And
There's
the
something I
Phantom
need to
Thieves are the
confirm with
Pussy Patrol.
suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
You prosecutor signed Nijima? There's a call from your director.
Yeah,
Hurry and
Mike
get it over
Oxlong.
with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I know
Heard
you
song.
bring it up.
My
I will
cock
not
song.
be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Yeah,
Your
what's up?
time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Joke's on you. We've been talking for like
It's for
130
your own
hours.
sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
This has been a long ass conversation. Spanned a whole month. Almost two,
well
I
done
think.
on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Are you caught up now?
The
Yeah!
effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Professional yapper. I was warned this game would take like 200 hours.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe
I'm
it.
almost home. Hold on.
But I now have a general
Drive
idea
safe,
of
Kane.
the
Don't
methods
don't
to be
don't
used for
watch
your
stream and
crimes.
drive.
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal?
Oh?
If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Do you want me to rat out my team? What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
Yeah, no hints, no
Going
hints.
forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case.
I'm
Tell
not
me
ratting
honestly
out my
whether or not the
friends.
following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
I'm not a rat.
Ichiryusai
I'm a cat.
Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No.
So you won't sell out your friends?
No.
Let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your
Would you
group,
rat your friends out
did
if
you
she's
not?
romanceable?
Can you tell
No.
me about them?
I wouldn't have the heart to. There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person.
Like, I know it's
Goro
a game,
Akechi.
but
there are reports that he was acting alongside the
I get
Phantom Thieves as
attached.
well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
I was tempted to rat him out.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Oh, should I rat him out? He's the only one I wouldn't feel bad about ratting out, actually. It's too late. Hold on. I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still
I'm just a
acting
stupid
as though
cat.
you're a hero
Yeah.
of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
I mean,
You're right.
you
We have
don't.
nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting,
Pancakes.
I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
The game wasn't even trying to hide that he is the traitor. I feel like I shouldn't have read that.
How did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them
Like, it's
there.
been my hunch, but still, like... I've been trying to avoid any spoilers.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place? Why would I ask if she knows this place? Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Yeah. That's right. There's something I need to do.
Suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
Background character number 4.
Figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Wait, what? I don't remember this conversation. I don't remember this conversation. What? She forgot already? I do not remember this conversation. You do it, Morgana.
That'd be impossible. Giving
Oh,
him...
wait. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural.
The phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done.
Giving who the
We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall?
Best streamer Gaslight.
If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone?
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked.
You've seen these
What's so
before?
important
I don't think I
about
have.
this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She has. Now we got.
Wait. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
to figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm.
Wait. Talking about the true culprit, the traitor.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
He's trying to stage my fucking murder?
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Aunt status is catching up to Nui. This isn't about me being 30! This has nothing to do with it! You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even
Nui
begin
is
to
30?
fathom
Yeah,
it.
I had my birthday just last week.
It appears
Thursday.
my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
I'm old.
This will be my last involvement with this case.
I'm a hag.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Hags are endearing.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same
Happy
way too
belated
once.
birthday, thank you.
I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if she finally understands me. But can she step on me?
Thou art I.
Those memories you don't remember happen on occasion during the palace investigation.
Thy bond shall become the
Thank you for the
wings of
follow.
rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened
30-year-olds are
to the
great.
ultimate
Thank you.
secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
I mean, like some of my favorite content creators are, including VTubers, are like 30s and up, you know? Like Monarch. Remember those conversations you had when the background was white but people kept talking? Yeah? You're now locked into the true path. Ooh, okay. I'm not shrinking. I've been this height since middle school. It's not shrinking. Age gaps are great. That's why the best romances in Persona are the best. We have a blood oath with our student council presidents. We have a blood oath with both sisters. How tall are you? I'm 5 foot.
All right.
Monarch, Queen of Clumsy is your standard. I love Monarch.
All right.
I can now fuse Satan. We got Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is my Oshi.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
I'll give you 4 inches of my height. Give me all your inches.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
He wants to kill me.
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's
He's
only
gonna kill
natural
me.
I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this
Grab
far
his dick and twist it.
underground. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I wonder what the app does.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
No, give him the phone!
Foolish woman.
No! Bitch!
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Chat gaslit you? What?
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
I knew it was gonna be bad, but my 3rd semester! My semester!
Have you finally
I should have sold him out. Yeah, I regretted it, like, immediately after. At least it made me save.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
I can go back. I can go back. I can't believe, like, I knew he was the traitor, but still. I can't believe he fucking shoots me. Also, I would like to say that, in an autopsy— oh. No, Coffee Dad!
Hmm?
No, Coffee Dad's gonna be heartbroken. No, an autopsy would show that that's not what happened. An autopsy would absolutely debunk this. They'd be able to tell it was fired at range. They'd probably be able to tell it was through a silencer. And no, it's not even the fingerprint thing. It's just like bullet behavior.
Shido-san.
Yeah, there's also cameras.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
You can tell a lot from bullets.
Deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making
And plus, no one commits suicide by shooting themselves directly in the forehead.
amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is
That's
there
true,
any
they wouldn't care, that's
possibility
true.
they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on
No
them
gunshot
just in
residue on
case
his hand. Mm.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives.
There's like a million
cowering
things
in
that would
fear
show
of
that it
death.
wasn't just.
An
Yeah.
apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat.
You stay the fuck away from Mona.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Why did I think he was saying shit? Like, instead of shit. Ah, shit.
What was all
You know?
that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after
Oh,
to
she did
destroy
bug
the
his
evidence,
phone. When she held it? Was I onto something back then?
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You must save my coxlong.
Save him?
Ding, ding, ding.
What is it?
Wait, am I not
nothing.
actually dead?
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Because the guard got killed.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
How could you survive a gunshot?
Yes, ma'am.
What if I wasn't shot?
Don't
What if that
say a
was
word
just
of what
like a
transpired here.
possibility?
Trust
Wait, what if it didn't
nobody.
happen? What
Forget
if,
this
what, if,
ever
what if I'm being
happened.
gaslit again? What if the gaslighting runs deep?
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
What if I'm being gaslit again? Mm-hmm.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind.
No, I get gaslit so fucking often. It's... I have trust issues.
Confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be.
Get your banana off my face.
Now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Cat light.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah. Why are they looking at him? Oh, because he's not
Seemed
painting?
stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
You're calling me gullible?
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any
We do.
online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
Wait, lost what?
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply.
Oh,
That
her
one Phantom Thief should have followed
like
your
college
example.
application?
You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime. We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies
I feel like if he was actually
I believe
dead.
your father can rest in peace now.
Why are you still with this
That Phantom
guy?
Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late.
It's none of your
That's what I've
business.
heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
I did not
custody.
max out Haru.
This This station station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why
Don't
were you
kick
killed?
Morgana.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from
She's with him because you didn't finish her bond link?
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off was during... No, it was well before that, actually. It was well before the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You
It is
realized
good
it too,
music.
then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's
Yes.
no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Alzheimer's is hitting hard. What do you mean?
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We.
Yeah. I've been sus
There's
since
no
that
way
moment,
is
not
the
this
first
moment.
time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay.
You wanted Ryuji
Let's
to
get
be the
everyone on the
evil
same
guy?
page right away.
Hi, Neil.
There's something else we want you to look into.
How do we feel about the story? I got shot, Neo. This bitch shot me.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
I won by crafting the 4 apocalypse horsemen. Oh. Can I no, you cannot shoot me. You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
I don't want to be shot. What the fuck?
Okay, I've got a plan.
If you want to shoot me, you'll have to play against me in Fortnite.
That's perfect.
Why does everyone want... Neo wants me to shoot him. Everyone else wants to shoot me. What is this violence? Keeping it secret?
Don't worry. I'll tell you the details later.
Can I shoot stuff with you? What? I'm the least violent.
This is gonna be fun.
My gun is pink. Wait. That like automatically makes it like non-violent. That's my girly pop Glock.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This
you were right, you never saw those cutscenes. I fucking knew it.
There are still things that must be done.
Wait, this whole game's been a flashback leading up to you being shot in this. Hold on. Hold on. Did I actually fuck up and I wasn't supposed to get shot? Or is this all like, oh, according to Keikaku? Like, what's... All of it is good? Okay, because my brain is turning to paste. You've seen them before? Asterisks? You've seen the scenes before, but not fully seen them. Ah. You can fuck up and get a bad ending. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Marshy. Gotta stay hydrated. All according to Keikaku. He's fake. If you screw up and sell out your friends, you get shot. Put it together. Yeah, we're in a cognition. We're in someone's cognition. You got Light Yagami out here pulling on his watch 5 times a second. Now, whose cognition are we in? I'm gonna say this is a different save just to be safe. Cause like... I am not the kind of person that rats people out. That's why I said, like, during that time, like, I don't rat people out. I don't have the heart. Am I still in her cognition like I thought? Different save to be safe? Because I've been thinking, like, I've got to still be in her cognition, right? Like, ask Futaba? I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? Guess we'll never know his motivation. My motivation was bitches. I wanted some. I'm exhausted. Oh. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Makes sense if you get a bad ending, since by selling your teammates you're say that you're not any different than the palace rulers you try to fix. Oh. Keep talking to Futaba until she's done pouring her little autistic heart out.
Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
That sounds familiar. What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone.
It's hard to keep up with Nui.
I know now.
I'm
it
sorry.
means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
But they would
He
need
may
the
even be able to bring in vehicles
right?
or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool.
I guess you wouldn't need the app, right?
His orders come from elsewhere.
On didn't have
the grand
it.
mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually,
you're close enough, you can get
regardless
pulled
of
in.
whether or not we learn his identity.
What inspired you to become a VTuber? I don't know. I started seeing like clips of them back in like 2019 or 2020. I don't remember. I think 2020. Or attraction to cat girls. Definitely a plus. Definitely a plus. Yeah, I started seeing clips. I saw Pikami and someone else. Some mousy clips. And like I kind of fell into the VTuber rabbit hole. And also like I had wanted to like try streaming because I'm a big fan of Evan and Caitlin. They're YouTubers. I really love their videos. But they had like started dabbling in streaming a while ago, years. And so like I made a Twitch account way back then and I started watching. I was like, this looks fun. I want to try it. And I tried it and it was really scuff. And I was like, no, I don't want to like use a webcam or anything. Like so like VTubing was kind of perfect. Because like I could stream and I didn't need a webcam, so I didn't have to like feel awkward. Because I'm very camera shy. I'm gonna be very careful looking through her Twitter timeline because of that love. My Twitter timeline is mostly wholesome. I'm not really horny on main. I'm not horny on main on Twitter. I think that's why VTubing's so popular. Yeah, you can like express yourself. Got it, it's on a second account. I don't have a second account anymore. I used to have one. You can see expression without face. Honestly, I think you can be even more expressive as a VTuber. Not right now, because I have giant googly eyes. But it's even better expression. And plus, you can stream naked and not get banned. You can be as comfy as you want. I live in fucking armpit of America, where it's hot as fuck all the time. The way the animated cutscene was built reminds you that despite the game's awesomeness and somewhat downright hilarious moments, you're still playing a game from a series that employs psychological horror. Yeah. It definitely caught me off guard.
The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame.
And no need
his
for makeup and hair.
If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Oh yeah, the censor bar streams.
So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Oh, the body paint?
Actually, there's
Isn't that
something
still
I'd like to say regarding
category? Or did they get rid of that?
We can use the palace to our advantage.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us.
Like, I saw someone play a game like on their titties.
Really?
With green paint.
You gotta be kidding me.
The green screen.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
People wouldn't use the rules to do... Yeah.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully
Dad's gonna be
solved.
so upset.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work.
Remember
Where
that
are
one
they?
that just used her... Are you talking about the one that, it was like when they decided that Twitch would allow artistic nudity, as in like you could draw the naked form and not get banned. But she took it as, oh, I can stream with my completely nude VTuber model and have slideshows of my lewd art. Yeah, I'm very familiar with them. They are not a popular member of the VTuber community. Yeah. Sex sells, but it has a place. There's a time and a place for it, and it's not Twitch. I'm still salty because that ruined the progress that the platform had made. Would have been completely fine if it was an adult-only section. Yeah. But I mean, Twitch is still like a 16+ platform. If it required a payment method attached to adult content. But it'd be kind of iffy there because some places are completely banning websites that have 18+. They have a permanent black mark in my book. Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Twitch is 13+? I thought it was 16+. Like where I live? Me too! We have Texas at home. I'm Florida. I live in the state that copies your state. It is 13? Oh, okay. Yeah, if they had the option to show pornographic material, they wouldn't be allowed to be that rating. All it does is make viruses more rampant. She went after someone I care about dearly and immediately soured my opinion immediately. Once again, why can't we all just be nice to each other? I love the VTuber community, but some people in it suck. Just be silly, goofy anime women or men, people, silly, goofy anime people, and just have fun. Like, scary part when you go to find a VTuber and find out they're actually, yeah. It's not just VTubers. I know, but I don't really have much experience in like the flesh tuber side. Just be good to each other. Yeah. If you don't like someone, just don't interact with them, you know? It's not hard. Like, I have people that, like, or have black marks in my book, too, because they've hurt my friends. And you don't see me, like, dropping the Google Docie and telling people about them. So, I just patiently wait. It's like, if shit ever drops, then it drops, but it's not gonna come from me, because that's none of my business. Flesh tuber. It's a new term. Really? It's used a lot.
Waiting upstairs. Go tell
At least
him to come on
I hear it a
down.
lot.
I'm gonna fetch him.
I like my bubble of vibing. I'm too old for high school
sister, correct?
bullshit. Do you cosplay yourself at cons? I've not been to a con in a long time, but I would love to if I ever got to go to TwitchCon. I'd like to cosplay myself. I think it'd be fun. Anyone who has more than 1K followers means I'm skeptical of them. 1K is relatively small. Oh, wait. Concurrently viewing, I mean. Oh, okay. I was like, 1K followers is pretty small. Like, go to local cons? Not in a long-ass time. Like, pre-COVID. Is cosplaying yourself even cosplay? If you're cosplaying your VTuber, yeah.
Makoto told me everything.
Sorry I'm yapping more than going through the dialogue.
I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble.
Can you wear
this past summer.
contacts? I haven't tried in a long time. I've tried them before for cosplay.
It's ancient history.
I used
now.
to cosplay a lot. I even competed in some.
That goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Cosplaying and marketing.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
You had a marshmallow thrown at
We
you?
wanted to make our
Marshy,
enemy
quit throwing
believe
yourself
the
at
leader
people.
of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Being good.
The
Are
true
you?
culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
Maybe.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Oh, I've not
Couldn't
seen
you have just
Steins
said
Gate.
from the
I've heard it's
beginning
good,
that
though.
Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides,
Neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
Now do you understand
True.
everything?
Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you
I'm not
left them alone on
entirely
purpose.
sure.
That was a bold move.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let Futaba do her gushing after this? Okay. So were we still in her cognition when all that happened? Need me to explain? Ask Futaba until she cycles, you'll know for sure. Oh. Focus time? Futaba will explain. Okay, okay.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
You and me both, Sojiro.
Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
I died. Oh no,
He
Akechi.
slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
Choose violence.
You mean our cat?
Yeah, our cat.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies.
Pankake.
That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Persona, yeah.
It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival,
Just take him to the
he was
metaverse.
acting like he just
We'd probably
realized
scare the
Mona
shit
could
out of
talk.
him.
But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Yeah, I remember that scene. I called out his bullshit like right then. I'm a good judge of character. I might come across as a little gullible, a little stupid at times, but don't underestimate me. I called him out. Just need to take Coffee Dad and Police Mom into the metaverse real quick.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he
At
had a
times,
good motive
excuse me.
behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
I can admit, didn't realize that until way later.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
Well, I mean, at least I had, like, you guys that I could double check. I was like, hold up. I was like, guys, wasn't it only Mona?
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
Until the gaslighting, yeah.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a
They don't
great
always
help.
gaslight.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
I try to mess with people to make the twist even more twistery. So mean.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who
You did have me like freaking out. I thought I was gonna have to like roll back.
of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator
Intensifying the
behind mental shutdown
emotions. Be
crimes.
glad we gaslit you. Just the phrasing of "be glad we gaslit you" seems so fucked up. You can always go back and see what happens if you actually get shot. True. Because you threw up a save. Yeah, I did.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Eepy.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
Even the person who uses the nav doesn't notice.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is
I need
set, she
caffeine.
gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was
Yeah, she was kind of a bitch.
I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Didn't we max out Fortune
Once
Teller?
we
I
heard
did.
that
I
from
did.
Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one
Does
more
maxing the
thing
fortune
we
teller do anything good in
absolutely
story?
needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
No, but you get my favorite persona.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace.
Which one's
like
your favorite?
usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Relatable title.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However,
I mean, I really
it was
like this
then
sister.
that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Lakshmi. Ooh.
Except that was all an act.
Lakshmi.
We prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
Is that
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made
Isn't
sure
she an
before the
Indian goddess?
operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally
Just finished
took
base
the bait.
P5, gonna start on Royal. Ooh, have fun. I really liked it.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems she used the laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
And why can't they hear?
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By
Is
having
Hindu?
you head back to the
Okay.
interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Oh, because she never saw Mona?
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
Wait. So that means that before our initial meeting with Akechi, he had seen Mona in Mementos. But when? When would he have seen Mona? We don't really know, I don't think.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan,
Actually, we
were
do?
pretty
Wait,
worried
we do?
about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Most likely a palace we
Without
never
Sis
saw.
on our side,
Mm.
Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time.
Oh,
Were you
thank you for the
confident
follow.
you could do
Welcome
it?
in. Yep. Don't remember. Drugs? Tempted to say that. We saw him for a brief moment as they entered. When? Which palace? Which palace did we see him in when he entered? Looking it up? Okay. It's gonna be like a fucking Maruki moment again, where he saw us coming out of the palace. It's gonna be like that. See who what? Akechi. Like, we saw him in Akumura's palace, but before that, I don't know. Akumura was the rich guy, right? Was Akumura the rich guy? No, wait, that was the burger guy. Akumura was the burger guy. And that was his first official... Yeah, Haru's dad. Yeah. But the news station was right after the painter, right? If I remember correctly. So we met him before then. Yeah. You might have seen them in Madarame, since Madarame is the first to mention him, but I don't know. Yeah, he did mention the guy in the black mask. News station was before Kaneshiro. Kaneshiro. Was Kaneshiro the gangster? Sorry, I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry. So there was the mafia guy. Yeah. Mafia, E. So yeah, news station was like shortly after the painter. So yeah, probably then, if I had to guess. I guess he was skulking around in his palace. That would make sense. I'd have to look back, see if he's in the background. That'd be a really cool detail if he is. I don't remember. Drugs.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
I could have run into him in
Realize that our
Mementos.
leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes.
Probably why he even approached you.
had lost control of
True.
yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
They have all the influence.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
Even if it showed up with
If
Prince,
he
it
had
wouldn't
lost
matter.
Consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We
Well, I'm
made sure
sure.
to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
I still hate that she's still with her
Well,
stupid
I knew right
fiance.
away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry.
Time to
until
max
we could
Haru then.
confirm it in person.
Oh, I can still fix her?
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted
Have
to
you ever
avoid
wondered what
backlash.
would have happened if people like Futaba's
Very
mother
well.
or Haru's
From
father
here forward, I will
survived?
do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
I mean, Haru's
That's
father kind of
reassuring to
sucked,
hear.
but,
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let
but I
me
guess
know.
that would be like the best
Let's take a
timeline
break
if like
for now,
none of them
This old brain
had
is
dead parents.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer.
Haru is great.
What a great
It's
man.
more about fixing her situation than her herself. This bitch. My
That sounds
cock's
familiar.
long. I don't think it is, sir.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is
Scoot up in my chair.
disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to
I
the
was
Phantom
I was
Thieves.
shrimping a little bit.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Actually, I need to move my mic a little. There we go.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling
Oh,
around
will I
potential
recognize
nominees
Bald Man?
as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears.
Old Chode Man?
Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume
No
our
shrimping.
conversation?
I'm sorry.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido?
Wait, about that. Wait, what did Ryuji say? What, about the elections not mattering? Or about the... Which part?
Hey, Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First,
All this
he
because
would
Mike
profit
caught him
from
early?
damage done to
Mm.
the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Or we just kill him.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I
We
had
just
a
kill him?
feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh yeah, he worked for the government, didn't he?
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research.
Nui,
and
no kill,
confiscated her
no.
materials
What?
was Probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would
just
never
backfire.
have imagined all of this was connected.
It'd be so much
Mental
easier, though.
shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Now what's his
Where would
his
the location be?
palace?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
World
I
domination?
always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Election headquarters? Public opinion would favor Shido, and because Shido would be seen as a victim regardless of wrongdoings. He's a fun one? Oh. Most of the palace rulers, excepting Futaba and Sei, were based upon real-life people who did similar crimes and got away with them for quite a while. As such, they all reek of different brands of realism-induced horror. Ooh, that's interesting. Can't be minister if you're dead. The diet building. Is it pronounced diet or is it? Because diet sounds weird.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Longest
Our
palace
next
to date.
target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Part of me was kind of hoping that, like, his palace would be, like, how much of Japan is a prime minister? All of Japan? Wait, I didn't mean to click anything. You want Akechi to be prime minister? No. You'll see. But the prime minister, is that all of Japan? Or is it like a... Is it like a governor or is it like a president in like US lingo? If it's like a president kind of thing, it'd be kind of interesting if his entire palace was like all of Japan. And it was just like absolutely massive. That'd be really cool. Like, have it be like mementos sized. Be kind of sick. Probably kind of annoying and a pain in the ass to program.
Nobody against it?
I think it's all of Japan.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for
That was kind of
revenge.
Shiro's with the bank floating.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do
Wasn't
now
that just
is
like the
figure
one
out what he
city?
thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the
That would
app
make more
allowed me
sense.
to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like
I
me
would think
can't
so.
wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before
Probably be a pain in
election
the
day,
ass.
December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Yeah,
Should
the
we
lack of a
start
corpse
tomorrow,
would
then?
definitely,
We can meet at the diet building after school.
Okay, there's diet.
Reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for
We're not
family
killing you,
reasons.
Neo. We like you.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Wait, what did that say?
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of
Kanashiro's was
escaping
just that
infectious
neighborhood.
clutches.
E.
Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public.
Main danger
at the
coming from
same time.
Shido is not his charisma, intelligence, or manipulativeness. It's how mind-numbingly open he is about destroying those who get in his way. Yeah, he's just a dick.
He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
He's a
A
fucked up
mere
student.
change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be
Are you
making
streaming on
use
another
of the
platform?
police
Yeah,
statement
I'm
that
on
the leader
YouTube
of
as
the
well.
Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead,
You can't
will
see their
come
chat,
out
but they can see
hiding
your
to
chat.
deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round.
I'd like to find a way to
We
like
must stay on our
combine
toes.
the two chats.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Fusion dance.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then,
Hi,
you
Sora.
earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal
I've
with
seen many with the
problems
combined
tried to
chats.
tie you
Yeah,
up
I
in
just don't know how to do it.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
I think she's just a
I
dick that
believed
likes to
your
kill
ideals
people.
needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power.
Thought combining
It'd be
chats was
troublesome
against
if someone
TOS.
else uncovered
I'd have to
how it
double check.
works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to
I'd have
die
to double
if
check.
she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised
If
when
it's
you
against
confronted
TOS,
him
why are
about
so
it.
many people doing it?
He didn't know
Same
who leaked that
reason people
information.
stream
Well,
like
I got that
copyrighted
out of his
movies.
shadow, so technically
Some people
speaking, he did it himself.
don't care. I don't have the balls to do
This
that.
country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world
I'd rather
is
not
filled
lose
with
my
old men
my little
who
platform
only act
that
to preserve their own vested
I've been growing.
interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Persona cookbook?
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them
How much progress did you make on
prosecute
Akaji's Confidant?
targets that I turned psychotic.
I think
and
I
solve
maxed
them
it
as
out.
cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic.
He took me on a date and then told me he hates me and then slapped me with a glove.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew
You're
then
gonna max
that
it out?
you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Evil maniacal
The time
laughter.
has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay
No wonder
low
these guys
and
like each
devote
other so
myself to
much.
my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Let's do
this
it.
one. Separate save file, just in case, because I'm paranoid.
Nice.
My tree is good.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Wait, you hijacked my phone? What? The second largest PP belongs to Oze? Oze? What? When she was able to... Oh yeah! I remember. I forgot about that. Go look him up? Okay. Let's see. Oh, the cat with the cape? Hi, Thunder. Cat? Yes. Oh, he looks kind of weird in some of the other Persona games. What the heck is this? It's Persona. Sorry, I was looking up a cat. I was looking up a cat. How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Oh.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But
Yeah.
you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Rob someone? That is a crime. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Neil.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan.
Yeah, I was a little high.
Want me to explain how it all went down?
Do I have her explain, or do I just go to the next day? Because I think you guys mostly helped me. You can actually commit crimes now that the world signed you off as dead. What kind of crimes? Let her explain? Okay.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7.
You don't ask what crimes, you say no. I just want to know my options.
The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
Yeah.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai
Those crimes
Nijima.
wouldn't have to be... No, like a little bit of maybe like a little shoplifting, I don't know. A corpse can't commit crimes.
We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed
And
back toward the
stealing is
interrogation room.
bad, but like if there was a gun to your head and you had to steal something, a major corporation wouldn't really like feel any damage. Just saying. Not with that attitude.
But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time.
Remember what Kasumi said about Joker's crimes about burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking? What? No, I don't remember that. Bezos got enough money. You could murder Akechi and get away with it. I was told I can't commit murder.
That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more? Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
No murder in this household. I can't have any fun.
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan.
It was a small gag at the beginning of the game when everyone still thought you were a serial killer. Oh. I do kind of remember that.
The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Yes.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right?
Oh.
Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor.
They beat the shit out of him. Sucks you have to sit through so much exposition just to explain the plot twist. Yeah, but I was extremely drugged for the whole thing, so like it makes sense that they had to explain it to me. Fingerprint of the killer is Mike, but Mike's dead, approved by Shido's people. So murder works in this case. Yeah.
The man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me.
And also, they said that the Akechi that showed up was just a regular kid. That means they beat the shit out of a defenseless teenage kid. I mean, I'm sure it felt great, but...
Sorry about that.
He was
Just focus on
defenseless.
resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Thank you, Futaba. He had it coming. I mean, that one didn't. Because it was a completely different... But I'm sure it's very, very comforting. Like,
Guess you won't be
what's
going
the
to
word?
school
Not
for a
comforting.
while. Don't worry about it. This will be
I bet
a
it felt good.
breeze compared to what
Satisfying.
we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care
Therapeutic?
what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy,
thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
He's my enemy as well.
If Joker romances
I'm
a
going
female...
to stay with you until the very end.
Stop talking. If Joker romances a female confidant between November 20th and December 19th, when he's faking the dead... He's taking that lucky lady's heart while he legally doesn't exist. He's being a phantom thief of her heart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Defenseless teenage kid. The murder child? Well, it was the cognitive version, because she didn't realize that he's, like, a psycho killer. So, Futaba said that the one that showed up was just an ordinary kid. So... So he was a regular defenseless kid, and they just beat the shit out of him. Thank you for the hydrate.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Katsumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then
They just
we'd
beat
better
up a
let her know you're
child.
safe
Mhm.
now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Apparently, Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. Why? I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves, too. He really is amazing. He's a piece of shit. Fuck him. Slightly biased.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we
Stinky
have.
aura.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
They really do share a brain cell. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. This is your girlfriend. Why would you? Is this the dump her dialogue? I am, thanks. You're alive. The nose is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. Dump her, date Haru. No. She sent me a heart. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Maybe it's a kink of hers? Oh, maybe. Possibly. I mean, she likes being a maid. Maybe she wants to be told that she's a shit teacher, but she's a great maid. A little bit of degradation. I received word from Oxlong's family that he'll be absent for a bit. What do you people think school is anyway? I love it when you talk to me like that. Wait, was Mona still in the desk? I didn't notice. Was Mona in the desk? Why would he go to school without me? I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I'm the cat. Oh. I see. It can't be true, can it? Please, tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site's a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. Not like any customers are gonna be showing up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry's energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from the past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that incident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Shido. How many has he killed over the years? And that would include, Girly Pop's dad? Hold on. One of Girly Pop's relatives, right? Was it the sister? One of her relatives died. I know her sister's dead, but I thought she lost him. So yeah, Futaba's mom. The train wreck killed Girly Pop's, Katsumi. Katsumi lost her sister, and didn't she lose a parent? Have you any idea what kind of palace you're going into? No, we haven't figured that out yet. Just her sister? I thought it was a parent too. So yeah, he killed her sister. If I'm not misunderstanding. How could we even understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Would it, hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Mike to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? I'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Mike join us. Join us then. Her sister died as a side effect of the train crash. Oh, I thought she was on the train. We're going with the intent of not being seen. Well, let's meet in front of the Diet building and force that bastard's palace open. Wait, what'd you say?
All right, let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered.
It was a
okay?
regular accident? Oh, like a traffic accident, because traffic was really bad after the subway thing.
You going out?
I look hella suspicious. That's
You
the
gotta be
plan.
kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since
What's
it's
your
the
favorite
highest place in
arc
the
so
country?
far?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as prime
Favorite arc
minister,
so far? Maybe
perhaps a
Futaba's? Futaba's was really good. Hi, Galloway. I passed out. What I missed for my Awuga lady. We beat her, and now we're working with her. Want to stop by? Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I need to... Koopsy's on the list of people I need to steal for more repo one day.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
And the repo.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
What do you mean?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even
Are you gonna
possible?
stream the Persona Gacha game?
knows? I've
Probably
got no
not. I'm not
idea.
really...
There was nothing like that in the notes
I avoid
saw.
gacha games for the
Anyways,
most part.
what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
And he's an Olive Garden mod? What, for breadsticks? Do you remember the OP where Kasumi carrying her umbrella? I do not. That was like the beginning of the game? I think they made the first character gacha, Futaba. I am too broke and too much of the target audience for gacha games. So I'm there's one gacha game that I play and I don't swipe. But I used to be a really bad spender with gachas. It takes a lot of self-control. And I don't have a ton of it. So
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
never played a single gacha. That's a safe way.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What
Yeah, I
kind
spent
of
a lot on
person is
Genshin. I
Representative
spent a lot
Shido?
of
What's he think
on
about the national
Love
diet?
Nikki.
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Ooh, can we hack it? Summoner's War?
Is it about
Oh.
us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think
Lebanese
about
as he's
this
planning their
tonight.
murder. Are the ears on your model real ears or just a model?
Calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
I mean, are they a separate asset?
However,
no, they're...
I believe that this country's
technically
citizens are still living their days in anxiety.
It's a customizable
These
model.
scandals only increase our distrust of the current government.
Do you have human
As
ears
a
hidden
citizen
under there?
myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Well, you see. That's kind of like Schrodinger's ears. Schrodinger's ears. Because this is not a custom model for me. It is a customizable public use model. So this one does have human ears. I'll go ahead and destroy that illusion. But my Vroid, the one that I have made custom for me, that's a secret. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's very few people who know if my Vroid has 2 or more ears. Actually, no, honestly, I don't remember if this one has a toggle for ears. Hold on. Or for like human ears? Hold on, let me check. Let me turn off my hair. Do I have to kill for this secret? Oh, it's not letting me. Okay, VTube Studio is weird with this game. I can't actually open up my settings. Weird. So I actually can't check right now. Do we have feet? I do have feet.
Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Show defeat? No. No. Did you like the Futaba gush? Yes. Why do you want to see my feet? Not for free. Yeah, Marshy's got the right idea. I've seen several people realize they have tongues on their model. Oh shit. I was about to miss all this. No sniffing my feet! I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have a tongue. Actually, I'm like 99% sure. This one does not have a stick tongue out. I can stick my tongue out on the Vroid. Yes, I read these. It gives you more information. But yeah, when I get a custom model one day in the future, I want to pay extra for tongue tracking. Did you know that's a thing you can get? Glad to know the cursed foot model still exists. But yeah, I've seen people that have like full tongue tracking. And it's so cool. You should have a feet pick redeem that's 1 billion points. It's turned off right now, but there is a foot model. Tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. IRL feet pick? I mean, there was a socked one on Twitter from losing a game show. The foot model is beautiful. Is it? Is it? It's kind of cursed. Where? Show? It's on Twitter. It should still be up. I participated in a VTuber game show. It's cursed but beautiful. Fine. I'll whip it out for just a second. I'm not leaving it on. I'm not leaving it on. There. Are you Are you happy? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? With the toe wiggles for talking? This is what you wanted? I told you it was cursed! I told you it was cursed! Now I have to wait for my model to load. Oh. Oh. You can almost see feet. You can almost see feet. Oh. 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 Chat, why would you want that? That's what I want to know. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Ooh. No. What? There. Socks. The condoms of the feet. You gotta keep your foot condoms on, you know? Bonk. No, he's a cabinet minister. He split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people, or for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even though the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted
Am I
by
gonna
villains,
describe socks like that?
social
What do you mean? You about the foot model on Halloween? I'm ringing your door yelling trick or treat. No. Can I give you a riddle about what kind of palace you're going into? No, I'd like to avoid any spoilers, even if they're like more minor. I want to be surprised. I want to be excited.
form is essential.
Ugh.
Oh, I have a... How long have I had this poster? How long has that been there? What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Like, how long has this poster been here? Have I just not noticed it, or is it new? I can't tell. I don't think it was there before.
Hey, hey!
She deserves to be the gaslit version of thinking she has a bad ending. No! I think it's new. I don't know why I'm still feeding it. I've maxed this out, but I just like taking care of my plant. It just makes me happy.
Oh.
Okay, we've beat all the games. And I don't have a DVD. I've never actually bought anything off of here. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm poor. I forgot I'm poor. Eh. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Cancel purchase. I was like, damn, how many questions is he gonna ask me? Somewhat useless until after you beat Okumura. Oh, the black market thing? That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Shido. Shido's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. No, politicians suck. Fuck them all. My fortune readings say that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please, let me know. Everything's okay. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please, be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Quite ambitious to fuck all politicians. Not like that. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. No, that's right. Aren't you supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anyone figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No
Hold on, I can't read past the pop-up. Hide from myself. Okay, now I can read chat. For the mod's sake, I'm not a bot and trust it's funny. We've arrived from the mod union. We have a few questions for you. How often do you feed your mods? Oh no. And how clean is the mod basement? Thank you for answering in advance, and if any mods want to tell a different story, please speak now and forever hold your peace. Please ignore it until I'm out of Adelant. Okay, this should be over in just in a second. No, mods, you know the right answer. You know the right answer. You're at 20 seconds. You know what you gotta say. Don't go switch snitching on me. I haven't said a single word. That's what I thought. No, they're almost back. Oh, thank you so much, Neo. You are such a good mod. You're the best. I love you. I love my mods. Anyway, what was this up here? How often do you feed your mods? Oh, every day. I give them the finest mod food. Nothing but premium quality sushi. How clean is the mod basement? It's a 5-star hotel. Only the best for my mods. I love them so much. They're amazing. I don't know what I would do without them. They're I hear copium? No, of course not. Of course not. No. No. Neo, what's your experience? What do you think? How She has a gun to my head. You're not a mod. Neo, what's your testimony? I'm a good bean. Neo is a good bean. Are you okay if I give you a survey about your living conditions? I'm super okay down here. See, he's so good that there's so much pee. So many peas. We don't need rescued at all. Thank God they didn't see the House Flipper stream. I wonder if I still have that file. I wonder if I still have that save. Because, like, I played House Flipper a long time ago, and I made a space for my mods. And it was really cool. There definitely weren't, like, chains and, like, a sex bed or anything. Is it okay with you if Neo takes a survey? Of course, of course.
How many do we miss? Perhaps you...
From From a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being none, 10 being a jungle, how moldy is the mod basement? Based on how you answer this will influence your streamer if your streamer passes inspection. You have a usual room in your basement for the mods? A premium 5-star. What do you mean a 3? Oh wait, 3 was good, wasn't it? Wait. 1 being none and wait, you're implying there's some mold. There's no mold. There's no mold. Neo, we talked about this. Do you believe that free-ranged mods should exist? That means they can leave the basement at any time if they please. There's a little mold under the hay. I told you to quit peeing there. There wouldn't be mold if you stopped peeing on the hay. Seems like a you problem. I'm allowed to leave, just never to come back. Neo! Neo, I thought we talked about this. I thought we had understanding. I thought you were supposed to vouch for me. You're supposed to vouch for me. At least the others aren't here. I'd be so fucked if Blood was here. I am vouching. This is you trying to make me sound good? What? They're chained up, don't worry. They're safe. Can I take the survey as a mod myself? You believe in free-range mods, correct? I'm gonna sleep, have fun stealing the bastard's heart. Thank you. And some cleaner for all that pee. Mm-hmm. Neo's just pissing everywhere. Oh, free-range mods shouldn't exist? Oh, interesting answer. I remember you. Oh, were they in your chat before too? Did your mods get inspected? I'm wondering who's worse now, Shido or Nui? What? Shido, of course. I'm a great boss. Can you call it a boss when I don't pay? The question is for you. Oh shit. Oh, yes. Yes. What's up? I'm intrigued. As long as you don't ask me how much I pay my mods, I'm a broke bitch. I don't have a job. I'm unemployed. I'm a house cat. I'm a house cat, housewife. Do you believe that free-range mods should exist? Yeah. I mean, most of my mods mod for other streamers too. Neo stream, or Neo stream. Well, Neo does stream, actually. Neo mods for me, two or three of my friends, and then some others. He mods for a lot of people. Blood mods for me and Nami. I don't know if he mods for anyone else. Ippo, I think, is just me. Zeta mods for a handful of people. You, Creon, Daisy, Nami, and Farron. I wasn't sure if there were any more. Are they allowed to leave the basement? Well, yeah, they have to go to their basement for their streams. They commute. They commute. we've got a whole contract worked out. The exclusive ones, they stay in the basement, but that's of their own volition. if they ever needed to pick up another mod gig, then I would work out the contract with the other streamer to put up joint custody. We got a system. We got a system. I'm so sorry you didn't pass inspection. No! Your mod basement isn't up to regulation. We highly recommend the mold scale is at a 99 out of 100 because mold is very healthy for us mods. Oh, okay. I'll have to send you or one of your mod $1 trillion schmeckles worth of fines, which translates to $60 million. And they should arrive in the P.O. box in 3 to 6 business days if you get to select what mods get to pay off the fines. Okay. Well, Neo, you're the one who answered. You get the fines. We'll have to add another 50,000 schmeckles to the fines because the union believes that free-range mods shouldn't exist. Is it free-range though if it's like joint custody from I almost said dungeon. Fuck. From basement to basement? Is that free-range? That's just joint custody. It's like sending a prisoner to another prison. I'm like backtracking on all of my bullshit. Would it help my score if I told you it's actually not high quality sushi, it's actually from a gas station? Would that help my score? Bro, why'd you sign up for this job? He volunteered. Not the gas station sushi. That's why you have so much mold. It's from all your leakage. Nothing makes you leak quite like a 7-Eleven sushi roll. You should have known.
He truly does have a barrier up.
Bro, why'd you volunteer for this job? Don't ask him that. He might, like, I don't know, come to his senses.
Right? That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
Love you, Junio.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Neo the homie.
Sure thing.
That bitch.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san.
Twitch mods deserve to be shackled down in the basement, eating the mold that forms there. Neutered and spayed because it increases productivity and improves mental health. Okay. I will write this down. Mods will be neutered by the end of the night. Fortunately, all of my mods are male, so that makes it easier. Like, I'm from the country. I know how to castrate a cow, so I'm assuming mods are very similar, if not the same. All I need, all I need is like a really strong, small rubber band. And what you do is you put the rubber band around the testicles and then like, they kind of just like come off on their own. It's really simple. Snip, snip, lovely. I'm sure I could even get the supplies relatively locally. I could have this by the end of the afternoon. Thank you for the advice. Thank you. I will make sure that my mods are properly neutered and enriched. I'm physically clenching. Look up a video on how they castrate cows and then just, think about it. End of bit. I appreciate it. That was fun. Thank you. How'd you enjoy it? I loved it. years and years ago, I think it was Mod Protective Services come in, and that was really fun too. So this was like a really unhinged twist on it. I'm about to throw up. Like, how would you... Like how you would if you get hit in the balls really hard. Do you throw up if you get hit in the balls? Really? I need to test this. Would anyone like to volunteer? I'm genuinely intrigued. Yes? Yes? We go by that name to be safe sometimes. Oh. Wait, is that you, actually? It has to be very hard. Oh, okay. You don't need to test this? No, for science. I'm a woman of science. Drink some water. I am. Do you just like pop in every hour to make me drink water? But you can't just like give me information and expect me to not do research. As a woman in a male host body, I really don't want to know. I'm intrigued though. DID be a bitch sometimes. VTuber was like, I'm not a lewd tuber, but there was lewd art that she posted on her Discord. Well, I mean, you can have lewd art and not be a lewd tuber. You just appreciate spicy art. I mean, if they don't make like lewd content. I think you can have both. It's a strange pain. The initial hit hurts. After that, a weird stomach pain spreads. Oh, okay. I'm trying to see how far her mind wanders into dark realms. If you see a message without a heart, then that's Lily. Or a DID system. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I will do my best. I am horrible with names. So if I ever fuck up your names, please let me know. I have like a solid brain cell and maybe a half on a good day. So we'll happily correct you if you need. Thank you. With a heart is Liliana. Without a heart is Lily. Otto. I don't like this union. What do you mean?
Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean,
we have a made-up motto for this mod? Oh, for the Mod Protective Service one?
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
An abused mod is a happy mod.
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling.
Hear that, Neo?
Once they lost public support,
I'll get out the whip tonight.
Was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand,
Coffee Dad
no one's
hates
hoping
him
for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is
An
Shido.
ace effect.
Were there any instances before
Damn.
when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
Do you have a
We
streamer
know
friend that
anything
you think
about her,
needs
so all we could do
a
is
mod
make
inspected?
conjectures.
Yes. Yes. Hold on. Let me... Get her. I don't know if she's streaming, if she's planning on streaming tonight or not. I'm actually one of her mods. Okay, no stream tonight. She's not streaming tonight. Her tummy is upset. Oh, I think she has been inspected and failed. Oh. Damn. If I post in chat, could you double check? Yeah, let me open her up. Yeah, say something? Yeah, I see you. $69 messages. Yeah, so you've inspected Daisy. Pretty sure anyway. Actually, I don't see any. I see you asking about bacon. I don't think you actually inspected Daisy. Because I'm able to see all your messages. I can backwards stalk. Yeah, lots of emotes, lots of just like casual chatting. Asking about bacon. Yeah. Alright, let me put the game back up. Oh, you mod for someone too? So we're used to stalking people's chat history. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no problem.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
It'd be hard to go see a politician.
He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
Oh, we know he likes going to the
There's
buffet
no way
though.
High school students can get an appointment with him either.
Based on the fact that we saw him there once.
You have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
You could stalk him.
Problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yonginjaya Station.
Isn't that an election camp?
We love our streamer. She has us trapped in the basement, but she's gotten us a dog bed from Costco to sleep on. Oh. Hold on, I'm genuinely... I wonder how long it would take to re-download this. It's 21 gigs. Because I know that I made a house and house flipper that had a mod room. On Mod Appreciation Day, she gave us 15 minutes of free air. Holy shit. I think I just gave mine all, like, a slap on the ass of appreciation. Hip. Just like a good job ass slap, like in sports.
Campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I
I apologize for the commotion. I am Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Let's fuck him up. It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now.
It's like 3 minutes of downloading. Yee. I have it going on in the background.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry. By
But
the way,
what if
did
he
something
recognizes
happen?
me?
You didn't seem well a moment ago.
What if he...
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government
Streamer did some art for custom Magic the Gathering sleeves. Oh, that's cool.
foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future.
I don't think he would
of
notice.
dreams and hopes.
I don't know. It seems like he recognized my name on the police report.
Who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
I don't know a ton about... I was like, that's being generous. I don't really know anything about Magic, but I know Neo plays.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Okay, and plays too.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
You're gonna get fucked
I
up.
just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
You can dance. And
What
to
are you
finish a
talking about?
group
Moron!
and representation theory assignment.
But these guys...
Yeah, good luck getting it finished. Have a good
You
night.
don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice. I love that he says threatening children in public.
Here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
No, you're fine.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
Kill him. He's the one who accused me.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Fuck him up.
Let's get going, okay?
And then I'll check and see if my download's done. Should have killed him. See, you chat wouldn't let me kill him, and now, yeah, vengeance. At least you're on my side now. Okay, House Flipper is launching. I just want to see if I still have the file or not. Because it was a long time ago. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. You might have a slideshow. Oh, am I back? No. You have a slideshow, tuber. Hopefully when it's done loading, it'll be better. Close. All right. Hopefully I still have it, because I would like to show Liliana. Yeah. Because I think you'd appreciate it. I think you would like the state of the mod basement. Here, I'll put it on full screen capture for now. Was it this house? I don't think it was this house. I don't think this house had a basement. No. Where's my laptop? Is it that or is it? Where's my gate? Hopefully no one comes in and is like super confused. No, I don't think it's Turtle House. I think Turtle House was... I might not have it anymore. I might not have it anymore. That's unfortunate. Damn. That sucks. But yeah, it had a definitely not sex dungeon. Definitely didn't have chains. But there were dog beds for every mod, and like water bowls, and a big portrait of me. Yeah.
Cheetos?
I was pretty proud of it. I'll need to remake it.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
He is a piece of shit.
Children are the future, my ass.
Sleeves have been posted in media.
What he's saying and doing are completely different.
I will definitely check those out.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He's an asshole.
Good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
Money and power.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what
They're
he
just
believes
describing
the diet
politicians.
building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have
You should make
to
a
do
list. Welcome to the world of politics. Yep. That guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You could stand out even if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Do I have any crossword puzzle? No.
Hey,
Damn. Can't even call my girlfriend. Can I read a book?
hey.
All of my stats are maxed.
Hey.
I could read one about like an area.
All right.
All right.
Oh, I already know some of these areas.
Hey!
All right.
So I could have found out about some of these earlier.
Hey!
You already know about that area. What the fuck?
Make sure you
Planetariums.
close up.
Alright, I'm headed home. Shades and a haircut be more effective than putting... Or he always wears his glass... Well, actually, no. Shido knows him without glasses.
Wow!
Ikebukuro is mostly known for its skyscrapers. I never realized they had a planetarium there. I guess they keep it excited by doing things like hiring famous actors as tour guides. In any case, it's not the kind of place you'd visit alone. I recommend taking someone. But no, he could definitely come up with a better disguise. We have a new date spot.
All right.
It'd be fun to go with someone. Just don't fall asleep while they project the constellations, okay? Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. 3% innocent. It seems like there will be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido. He really got famous from all the Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become the Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. I don't know about that. Can't cut my hair, girlfriends would dump me. I do prefer his hair length, yeah. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on while hoping that Akechi will be there? Not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Shido's even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. He shot me! He's not a cinnamon roll!
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have
Wait. Yes, officer, he's my student. We're here on a study trip. Why do you ask if something is up? Policing Kawakami sitting in Mike's lap. Well, you see, they only had one more seat left. And, you know... gotta do what you gotta do.
no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
What if it's literally his castle?
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Like, if his palace is literally his palace.
Fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Oh, is it a ship? A ship would be sick.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
They're still right in front of a cop. A yacht? Ooh.
Did anything change?
What?
We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
It doesn't look any different.
This time, the Diet building remains
Final
unchanged.
palace? Oh.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Oh, he's steering it into the city? Oh, no, he's already in the city. Could they have not looked to their left and right to see that? They didn't need to run to the front of the ship.
Country may sink. He alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
They might have been focused. I've never been that focused.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
It's definitely the most fucked up palace we've been
Same
in.
goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
What's his treasure even gonna be? Let's go.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
It'd be like...
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay.
I was gonna
back
say
for
key to
setting
the
us up
city,
into
but
a
this is
trap.
bigger than the city.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking to that, shouldn't Mike have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would have been super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Wait, who did it put on me? Oh, because I didn't have him in my team before. Okay. So it's the same team I used last time.
Indeed.
Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. It's a ruse ship. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think he's trying to be phantom thieves? Like, you think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Oh. Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally. Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays? Who are you? I don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. Eh, fuck you.
Somewhere.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Joker, an enemy. Oh. Yes, it's attacking us with all these. It's a kitty! With a palm tree? Is the palm tree part of it, or is it the background?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Guard dog. Oh, it's a dog? That's a cat. That's a lion. That is not a dog.
Come.
Are you into electricity?
Go down.
Persona! That's our bad.
I cannot adopt the cat dog. This is an easy fight. I'm glad I went with electricity. No, apparently it's a dog. The guard dog of Hades. It's a weird-ass dog.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Let's sink it. My, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey.
Joker, we should go. It'd be a problem if we start drawing attention to ourselves.
Joker, there's a chest!
I'll reveal your true form.
Wait, does that dog have like body armor?
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It's powerful. You'll want fierce.
It's weak to ice.
You're mine.
Can I catch this one?
Joker, you're looking cool. Don't move now.
It's level 55. I don't know if I'm high enough level. Yeah, I'm too low level.
Just
What level
like
am I?
thought.
All right.
Stats 54. One more level. One more level and I can get the cat dog. I can't turn off his propaganda. Yoink. Wait. Where'd the dog go?
Show me your
Where'd the
true
dog
form.
go?
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It has no weakness, but we can try overwhelming it with despair.
I have anything that's not all foods. Brainwash to one, or fear. We could do fear.
All right.
Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Well, I don't really have... I have some psycho.
That's our queen. Don't
That did nothing.
right now. They're done for.
I was kind of hoping I could get this one, but... Strangely. Oh, I thought my audio cut out for a second.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Okay, so that's the way up. Is there anything? No, I think this is a circle.
Show me your true form.
Can I adopt you?
I have a bad feeling about that
55 and 50. I can get one of these guys, maybe.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. You heard us! That's one down! Go, please, go! You're tough, but weak to nuclear.
Weak to nuclear. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
On to the next.
Persona!
You can hit their weakness.
Some other way.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
I have a nuclear.
Titania!
Why was it being stupid?
Soda. You're mine.
Nice!
Okay, I killed all of them.
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
God, when she looks down on you? Who? When who looks down on me?
Okay.
What happened?
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
I didn't... Oh, Makoto. I was about to say, who was looking down on me? I missed it. I can sense... Oh, I can sense the treasure's presence. It's this way. Let's go, guys. But what if I want to explore? See? But that's a safe room. Not gonna let me have the safe room?
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
Oh, damn.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Speaking of bills, did you see that Texas is trying to, like, actually... I've heard mixed things. One source said they were trying to ban. Another source was, like, register and limit vibrators. Like, technically there's already a legal limit of 6, but it's never really been enforced. But now they're actually, like, trying to pass a bill to actually enforce it. Which is wild. They're also trying to ban weed. So a lot of people's nightly routines would be ruined. Why do they fucking care? They shouldn't care. But let people goon. Like, they go for our porn. They go for our vibrators. People are gonna be real grumpy.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is
It
the
is what it
representative's
is.
chamber as
I like
written,
my vibrators.
Beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
Let us goon.
So what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We can't do that. We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That's dangerous.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Probably.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them.
Not agreeing with Haru is a heresy. I'm trying to be a realist.
This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise
I love
ship.
Haru. I do.
I doubt
She's
idiots
great.
who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no
Will
one
we?
shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Will we fit in? With her big ass feather?
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. The banning of vibrators implies vibrators are more dangerous than guns. That was kind of the parallel I made when I was telling Canis about it. Because it's like trying to enforce dildo control, but completely ignoring the even thought of gun control. This is coming from someone who has at least 3. I don't, my mother-in-law might have another one. 3 guns that I know of in my home. Like, I'm a gun owner, but I'm all for gun control. Like, there is an issue. Like, there's an issue when school shootings are so common. Just throwing that out there. There needs to be some more something. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. I know why they're doing it, but people easily make those parallels. Wait, why are they banning vibrators? Last one that happened in my state was the Sandy Hook shooting. They passed a law for teachers in my state to carry guns now. You mean the overworked, underpaid, very stressed people? And also, like, teachers know these kids, like, very personally. At least my high school, like, we all knew our teachers really personally. It's a small school. I couldn't imagine any of my teachers being able to actually shoot one of their own students in an active shooter situation. I don't think they could. Like, it'd be really fucked up. FTK? What's FTK? Oh, fuck them kids! Damn. These guys totally ignore me when I try to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, this must be why he can enter the sacred place. I hear he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's for the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. I'm assuming they're banning gooning stuff to increase population. Oh, that's actually... I can see that. And then defunding Department of Education to easily influence uneducated children to sign up for the army for cheap. That would be possible, honestly. Oh, yes, VIP. So that's the president of a police station, of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. When it comes to guns, Americans are weird as fuck. Like porn addiction, but civil rights. Yeah. As an American, yeah. Like, it's gonna sound really wild to non-Americans probably. My gun was a Christmas present from my mother. It is a pink Glock. But it was gotten for, I also got a concealed carry class, was also part of the class, or part of the gift before Florida got rid of the need for a concealed carry. Now you can just carry without a permit. You don't have to take a class, which is really scary. But it was for self-defense, even though I don't really go out anywhere and touch grass. So it kind of just sits here in my house. I do live in a dangerous area. I suspect those rights are used against Americans to keep Americans polarized between Democrats and Republicans with no in-between party. Coming from a Floridian, it checks out. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Depending on who you speak to, hot take is that the United States' entire political system needs reworked from the top down, like bottom up, however you want to say it. It should not just be two parties and then fuck everyone in the middle. Businesses should not be able to fund elections and thus like have their hands in everyone's pockets. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Felons should not be allowed to run for president. If a convicted felon can't vote, they shouldn't be able to run for president. Sorry. When those in power control what changes, no one has the power to keep those in power in check. Because our entire political thing now is whoever has the most money wins, which is not how it should work. It's fucked up. Oh, there's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. Cyberpunk's starting to look more and more realistic. Yeah. I typically don't really talk much about politics, but like it's hard not to when this is politics. My, even Mr. I don't know how you say his name. Oe? I don't know. Mr. O is a VIP? At the right palace for so as well? Yeah. I just saw him at the restaurant. Oh, I'm giving a female voice. I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite nervous. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. I know you didn't talk to anyone. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom.
Joker.
There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out?
The effect of...
Well, he wouldn't actually let us in. Where did we see a map? Oh, here. Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How'd it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
Whoa.
Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
We've got to head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff. Thank you, Skull. Thank you.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational
weird.
skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs? And those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now, let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be... nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course. I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Well then, I'll close us out. How the hell you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. It's fucking Akechi, isn't it? He causes the mental breakdowns, he cleans up messes, he's the cleaner. Calling it fucking now. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Hi, Joel. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right. I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyway, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Chat, you're my memory. My memory's pristine.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble,
It is Owe,
a TV
okay.
station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
There's something called paper and pen. Yeah, but I have you guy. And the internet.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside.
Oh, and also this, apparently.
All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey,
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It'd be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
well,
No one has time for paper and pen. Aren't you a writer? I guess we do have a bit of time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today.
okay.
Return to the real world. Shh, don't tell them that. It's too late.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? It's for Futaba, too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? Let the stream for a bit, Dead. I thought you were gonna jump off. No, no. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There's all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That's correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Mike, too. Fuck him up. Hi, Demi! How are you? Hello, hello. Trying to think of what I can do. Because all my shit's max. There's not really any point in a lot of my usual end of palace, castle, whatever. I can't call my girlfriend. I can read, but most of my books are like that one's knowledge. I mean, there's shrines, but I already know the area. Knowledge, guts, knowledge. I can read the crafting one.
Oh.
See, finish reading ABCs of Crafting. I had my doubts about this book, but the later half of it was a worthwhile read.
All right.
The number of times you can craft infiltration tools has increased. Coffee with Dad? It's too late.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. Decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
You gonna fuck him up?
We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect him till the
Remember
end.
when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Hell yeah.
Hey, once we change
Nothing like some
Shido's
character
heart-
development.
No, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
I want to know what he was gonna say. Oh, it went down even more. It's 2% now. Oh, now it's 3 again. Campaign season's begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido. God, I hope not. I think it's obvious.
Hey.
What he was gonna say? Oh, I have cold breath. It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? So what, does he want to, like, become a politician? Is that what he was gonna tell us? I slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. Oh, if they should disband. Oh. I mean, I would say no, personally. I mean, there'd still be people to help. You're finally facing off against your archenemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. Jeez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can even change his heart. I thought it was how much of a... He's not a cinnamon roll! He shot me in the head! Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well... I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We've all become Phantom Thieves for our own reason. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. Correction, he dreamt of shooting you in the head? That's not any better! We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. See, there's no guarantee we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Don't jinx us by saying that. You're right. And then again, you didn't die, even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle's personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. That's its way of saying try to get everyone's shit up. Hasn't Mike been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but he's back at his family's home. This is a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
Probably.
I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh.
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine. Senpai?
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
I told her I was fine.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
I love Kasumi. Me
For Yuki to
too.
pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Nope.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
Who is she? The best bean?
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that
In the
too.
first place.
Are you stalking me?
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
Oh, she was following.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks
Yeah,
we
I
would
want the
face.
help.
Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
Yeah, it is dangerous.
Well, be seeing you.
You get semester 3's palace with her all to yourself. I'm definitely excited to go back there, because it looked really cool. Sure must be nice not having to go to school. That aimed at me. Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. All we need is your signal.
Okay.
You'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to go face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Strengthen your bond so that you're prepared. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. But Pussy Patrol can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? You mean the Minecraft YouTuber? The Redstone Master? But I believed in him. I'm subscribed. Best palace in the game? Ooh. I wish the team didn't take the protagonist seriously about everything he says. Me. Maybe it's meant to be like, he's trying to be funny, but he's actually not funny. That's just good business. I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihiro Wakasa. I'm sorry I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but I bet the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Joker's a smartass. What are we doing about the palace? We not going in today? Couldn't hurt to find the treasure sooner rather than later, yeah? I think we're gonna save the palace for next time. We've been going for about 5.5 hours. I am hungry. And I got pee. So I think this is actually a pretty good stopping point. And then next stream we can see how far we can get on the boat. I was told it was really big, so it might take more than one stream. That's why I wish they didn't give the cast such cookie cutter responses. Wait, what did Skew say? Why did you get auto bonked? It didn't even show up for a second. I don't think that was even a mod thing. I think you got auto modded. I can't even see it on my end. What the fuck? Hold on. I've never had an issue with anything Skew said. Hold on. Auto mod? Yeah, it doesn't... Wait, did you just type message deleted by a modder? No? Because it doesn't have the ... God damn it! Skew! I was concerned. I took... The fish is stuck to me. I thought something was wrong. I was like, Skew is always well behaved. Like, what did, like, and usually it'll like show me. It'll show like the message and then like it's crossed out and it says like message deleted by, and it'll say like which mod. And it wasn't showing me that, and I was like, what? No! Bonk! Damn. Message deleted. I know that's not what it looks like when you say that. Now go back to playing video game. I was about to end though. I was about to wrap up. I was about to say.
I'll just add this.
I was ending for tonight. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm hungry, and I need to make piss. Oh, you meant Neil? All right, let's be chatting. Whop. Hi. Hey. I just like getting close. I think it's fun. I just like to make faces. You got feet? I do have feet. We had this conversation earlier. Oh. I'm like Shakira. My hips don't lie. I know you can't see my hips because that's against Twitch TOS. Whoa. Oh no. Ankles! Oh no! Ooh. No. Ooh. Oh no. Oh well. There. Feet. Why are you showing your face but not feet? You think I'm some kind of degenerate? Is that what you think of me? You think I'm some degenerate that just shows my feet? Huh? There's one clothed, socked foot picture on Twitter. But that's all you get. And that's only because I lost a challenge. So. Pretty cat girl on the internet for our enjoyment, clearly. Not a degenerate. Not a degenerate. Hold on, I'm on... Where's my chatting music? Oh, now I hear it. I didn't hear it for a second. Anyway, let me see. Let me stop being so large. Who is live that I can send you into? Let's see. Oh, I see. I see why Tuck said get back to the video game. I see why Tuck said get back to the video game. I understand now. Oh. Good job, Neo. Why are VTubers being held to such strict clothing standard on Twitch, but not flesh tubers? We're used to it at this point. It's like, technically, the clothing guideline applies to all streamers, but it's mostly policed for VTubers for some reason. But VR chat streamers are exempt because the rules per TOS don't apply to VR chat models because VR chat's a game, technically. So you can be like half naked with your VR chat VTuber model if you're in the VR chat category. But I'm a lizard cat with a gambling addiction. We're out of the casino now, though. We're out of the casino. But yeah, the TOS is really, really dumb. But I'm just sad we never got Genie Nui during the pyramid level. You always yell at me for outing your Genie thing, but you're outing yourself now. You're outing yourself right now, Neil. If you're a VTuber, that means you can stream in the nude and nobody will know. I could be completely naked and you wouldn't know. I'm not, though. Spoiler alert, I am fully clothed. But I could. I have in the past. You'll never know when. But it's been done. Tis one of the perks. Perks of the job. I think whom they enforce their rules against is bullshit. Yeah. Nothing that they can really do about it other than just, I don't know, complain on Twitter when people get a stupid ban. Like, nobody will know until you accidentally show your face on stream. Fortunately, that's hard to do. It's not impossible, but it's very hard to do. And as long as you already have, like, in this case, VTube Studio running, the webcam's already been being used, so you can't open any, like, external camera app. So, it'd be very hard to do. And you can wear the same clothes every day, too. Yeah, hypothetically. Hypothetically, yeah, one could. Be crazy though. Who would do that? Thought popped into my head. I'll share it another day. Dare I ask? I used to think Moist Critical were the shame. I mean, he might. It's possible. It's possible. 3 years and 2 days. We missed your 2-year anniversary? Okay, I'm actually gonna read. I'm eepy. I'm actually gonna read now. There is the raid message. Top one of you sub. You've accessed my emotes. Bottom are there free to use Twitch emotes. Both are a cool orange cat. You just bought 100 copies of... That's so wasteful. You don't need 100. I have strong feelings when it comes to... I just got back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. I'm ready for dinner. I have to figure out what I'm doing for dinner, actually. Where is my button? Where is this marshmallow woman? Oh, there she is. Oh, you were just joking? Don't know if he actually does. Okay. I'm gonna say, fast fashion is very bad for the planet. Yeah, I'll save you the TED Talk. I'll save you the TED Talk. But yes, thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope to see you tomorrow. We will see how much of this palace we can knock out. There's a kid I remember in school, he wore a white shirt every day, even at prom. Oh damn. 10 more minutes. I gotta pee. I'm hungry and I gotta pee. And plus the read, it's already started. It's already counting down. I'll listen to the TED Talk tomorrow. I'll share a YouTube video on the Discord. Bitches, I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, shoot in. Friday is ASMR for those of you who wanted ASMR today, but Democracy won. It got pushed back. I have to learn how to ASMR. But I got the mics and everything ready. Yes.